Hello, everyone. I am. For a moment there, I was like, did I turn my mic on?
I thought you were
I.
like, who am I?
Who am I? Like
Who
that
am
really,
I?
yeah, like that Jackie Chan movie. I am DandelionFunky, the Dandelion Vtuber, and this is my friend Beartron009, and we're just streaming
Welcome, everyone.
Yeah, we finally figured out, like, Beartron and I were doing so much, like, tech stuff, trying to figure out why my stream just, like, utterly shat the bed. We were having a lot of trouble with extreme lagging and dropped frames, up into the thousands within a couple of seconds. And, it's kind of funny, Beartron is very adept with technology. Like, he works in tech, doing coding and stuff. So this isn't a representation of, like, Beartron's capabilities or anything. I finally got around to, like, showing Dad, like, my father, who's also very tech savvy. He figured out what was wrong in, like, 10 minutes. It was the network card. Well, the thing is like, Beartron, you were trying to look at it from an internal, like from, like, looking at the stats and stuff. Whereas, Dad had the ability to, like, actually open up the chassis and look at it mechanically as well. And he had, like, a spare, like, USB network card, and that fixed it. The thing is that, like, the network card would only stay active, like, the USB network card would only stay active for, like, a couple minutes before it would just turn itself off. So it's not like that wasn't, like, feasible. So I had to buy a network card and then wait for it to come in and blah, 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 blah.
Now, the funny thing, though, is you say, oh, it's not indicative of whatever he does. It absolutely is. That is the trope among software engineers, is that we can make your computer dance as long as everything's plugged in. If it's not plugged in, it's a hardware problem. Ask someone else.
Oh, well.
So it's kind of ironic how it happened at the end of it all.
Well, he was originally an what is it?
Electrical engineer?
Yeah, he was an electrical engineer before he moved on to software.
Right, so he was a hardware guy. Exactly, that's why it's funny.
Oh yeah, and I mean, but you're still really good with technology as well. It feels weird for me to be like, yeah, you're good with technology, because it makes me sound stupid. It's just,
Yeah, but like the software all worked. It was a hardware problem.
Yeah, I just go with, like, whatever, I have the computer that my dad buys for me. I've always been this way, like, sure, like, I prefer PC gaming and I know how to work my way around the tech itself, like interacting with the technology itself, but, like, other than that, when it comes to, like, building a PC, I haven't really done the personal research to, like, know, like, I guess, like, I know what quantifies an actual, like, high quality PC, I guess, where it's just like, okay, that would be like, what is it at this point? Like, is it higher than i9 right now, or is i9 where it's at?
I think they're all still i9. So, disclosure, I don't really keep up with Intel CPUs because I think they're trash. But I think the i series just still caps at i9. I don't think there's an i11. Because what they usually do is, like, every new generation, you have the i3 as, like, the low end model, Your mid-range is your i5s. Your i7s are like your, I would say like your gaming performance, like they're gaming adequate. And then if you want to do like the best of the best, you need an i9.
Yeah, because I was like, i9, lots of cores. Like, I think I'm realizing as I'm talking about this that, like, I kind of skim the surface, but my brain is just like, yep, the thing that costs the most money, because my brain was like, if I want a good PC, I need to get Alienware, don't I?
No. Alienware went to shit when Dell bought them.
Oh, okay.
Like, they're not terrible, but like, there's better things. I'm still very partial to like framework if you're getting a laptop. Desktop wise, I don't really like pre-builds, period.
Yeah,
If you're
I
gonna
can.
do that, like, it's better to have somebody like, you get the part, they get your parts and build it for you. Like,
Yeah,
I think that's preferred.
Dad bought the PC that I have now for me. It was done specifically like so that it was better than what I had because I was streaming on a potato.
Yes, you were.
Like it's amazing the level in which I was streaming, but there was a reason why for like the first year of like my streaming journey, I was not streaming like anything close to modern PC games. I streamed a lot of retro inspired and I streamed a lot of retro console games because my PC just could not handle streaming and playing a game at the same time. So, that was why. That and like, I don't own a lot of modern consoles either. So, I own a Switch, and that's about it. Okay,
Which they're about to come out with the Switch 2. I think they finally released the real specs. Because
okay.
there was like a Nintendo official announcement that came out either like yesterday or today, something. It was very recent. Yeah, I haven't watched yet, but it's supposed to unveil the Switch 2.
I haven't watched it either. I was tempted to watch it before we started streaming because I thought it would make a good conversation piece, but I didn't. Why is there just a pig here? Oh, it's this person's. Okay. I was like, why is there just a pig in ore? I suppose why not? But I'm guessing it's this person's... I can't think of, like, what it's called for rangers. The only thing
I'm not sure.
My brain, like, it's like, is it pet? Familiar?
I want to say familiar, but I'm honestly not sure.
It doesn't feel right to say she has a a pig familiar. It feels like a pig is like the antithesis of what comes to mind when you think familiar. You know, like a familiar is like a raven or like a cat or a vulture of some kind. Like something...
I don't know. I know some freaky people that would be like, yeah, I'm a piggy. So...
It sounds like the same kind of people who Vaporeon is their favorite Pokemon for reasons of sin.
Not quite those reasons of sin, but yeah, it usually has to do with reasons of sin.
A piggy. What?
Can't.
What, did you not know that I could, like, surely you knew that I could do that. Or is it just
I'm not surprised that you could do it. It was just unexpected.
Just me being deranged in my own little corner. In my own little corner, in my own little chair, I can be whatever I want to be.
You may have noticed that this stream is tagged with the curse stream. This is why. Because you never know what's gonna come up.
Let's see. So we need to go this way, I think. Cause I don't remember exactly where we were in the yeah, story. Last thing I remember, there was the thing with the Zephyrite. There was we fought a dude we fought a Sylvari who stole an egg.
Yes. Yeah, because the one dude.
Yeah, and the Zephyrite are bummed because they crashed a ship.
As they should be.
Yes, are you hearing me tap on a soda can?
I cannot hear the tapping. It's not to say it's not happening, but I can't hear it.
I know that stream could probably hear it. I'm just explaining myself.
No, I don't want to go lower than the price.
You haven't seen the last of us. Oh no.
What is this?
Yeah. I got a letter from Bram.
Word reached me of some trouble in Dry Top. Prosperity was just attacked. I'm heading there to check on Timey. Let's meet up and see if the kid's okay. Wolf guide you.
Bram. It's like, why was this written in crayon?
Why not? That's the real question.
I mean, for him, I mean, it was he did his best.
Look, he's trying his best. I was about to say he's trying his best, okay? You're so mean to Bram.
Well, yeah, I don't like him. I don't really like him very much. For reasons that have not occurred yet.
Fair. Secret resentment.
Secret. It's like, I hate you for what you could do. It's like, I hate... That feels me. I'm actually starting to feel guilty. He's like, I hate you for what you're going to do in the future.
Now it's like Minority Report, though.
Minority
Did you ever
Report?
see that movie?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. So like, I'm trying to say it without spoilers, but like the premise of it is that there's like these three girls that like, not really girls, they're like they're like teenagers, but they basically can like see the future.
Hmm.
And they're hooked into like the not criminal, but they're hooked into like the police department's network basically.
Mm.
And they predict that this guy's going to commit a crime because what they do is they preemptively predict crimes so that people are arrested before they commit the crime. So like if somebody's going to kill someone, it knows ahead of time and like notifies the police so that the police can like stop it from happening.
Mm.
Well, in this particular case, like something is apparently wrong because the guy was not like going to try to do this supposedly. So the whole thing is like him basically trying to like dismantle this broken system.
Hmm.
It's okay. It's an old movie now, but it's all right.
I mean,
It's Matt Damon, I think.
theoretically, I agree with the concept that like we shouldn't punish people for things they haven't done yet. But I think the right way to do it would to, if you know it's going to happen, to like set it up so that you're like catching them in the act of doing it. You know? Like, if you know somebody's gonna murder them, excuse me, coming in and, like, stopping them mid, like, assault. So that, like, yeah, she's gotta...
Timey, are you here? Timey?
Yeah. Well, like, the whole premise was supposed to be, like, but what if it's wrong? Like, what if you think you know, but you don't actually know? Like, it's wrong.
Everything started to shake. I barely had time to get into Scruffy.
Is she okay, Bram?
Yeah, she's okay. She hid in her golem.
I didn't hide. I was collecting important data.
Uh-huh.
It's like the
I
dude
find that was like
is
an asshole
killing somebody.
statement.
Fine.
It was.
What's happening?
She's not hiding in her golem. Like, that's like, her golem is a mobility aid. a mobility aid and like
a high-tech mobility aid, yeah.
Yeah, it's a high-tech mobility aid and like self-defense item. That's like asking him, are you hiding behind your shield and mace? Or like, ah, yes, you hopped into your wheelchair, coward. You know, that's basically what he did.
How
right?
dare you hop into the wheelchair?
Yeah.
The audacity.
I feel like the whole world is falling out from under us.
I think we all feel that way. We've got a new dragon to contend with.
Nothing will ever be the same.
No, it won't. Mordramoth did this, and it's only just starting.
Mordramoth? Raises the stakes to a whole new level of awful, doesn't it?
Gods, we need a plan. What are we gonna do?
You really think all these vines are related to Mordramoth? All these deaths?
I'm quite certain.
What are we going to do?
We start by following Scarlet's trail.
Scarlet believed she had seen the bigger picture. It was part of her delusion. I don't think bringing down the Zephyrites was part of Scarlet's plan, but both she and the Saboteur
talked about the destruction of Tyria. I know. Aaron said a Tyrian leader would die. This makes me think someone, or something, was pulling his strings. That scares me the most about him. Trouble is, we have no idea what he meant. It could be anyone, though the biggest threat to Mordramoth is probably Traherne. I hate the thought that Queen Jenna could be in danger too. He said several
My
other
queen.
Yep, my queen. He said several other strange things too. Yes, like it will be so pleased, and I've seen the bigger picture. He sounded so much like Scarlet. It was unnerving. I suspect we can still learn from Scarlet, even posthumously.
Posthumously?
The most humorous of posts.
Right.
That it's like,
I mean,
I've been
they're kind
gone
of like
for...
ransacking this dead girl's room, so
Yay!
it's already disrespectful.
Girl time! It's a sleepover.
For the record, I agree that this is Mordramoth's doing. It all started with Scarlet. We need to understand her. Did you see her voice recorder? Her books and papers?
I feel like of all the impressions, I feel like Timey is the one that sounds the worst. I need to work on it on my own time. I'm just glad you're okay. What have you learned here?
Lots of things. Scarlet started with steam creatures, then graduated to aether and watchwork. She released a bunch of the steam creatures into the wild. Oh, and she killed Omad.
Killed Omad.
He was her last mentor. He experimented on her with his mind widening device, and that's when she saw the eternal alchemy, Or what she thought was it. So she killed him for it? No, she killed him because once he realized his device worked, he started looking at her like she was a lab rat, not like an assistant or student. He was going to experiment more on her. I see. But surely Omad wouldn't have hurt her. Historically speaking, previous generations of Asura, including Omads, viewed the Sylvari as an anomaly to be studied. When the first Sylvari arrived, many were victimized in the interest of arcane knowledge. Do you have any new...
Oops, all genocide.
Yeah. Do you have any new insight into that drawing on the wall? That explains why there's not too many, like, firstborn.
Yeah.
Yeah, firstborn Sylvari are like a... within the Sylvari, like, culture, they're like a prized elder sort of dynamic. Do you have any new insight on that drawing on the wall?
Actually, I do. Based on Scarlett's writings and her holographic recorder over there, I've come up with a theory. I think that's the representation of her vision.
A vision? Her mentor, Omad, made a device that opened the mind. When she tried it, she had a vision. At the center is a symbol I've seen used to represent the pale tree. And do you think she drew that drawing after it?
Yes. She claimed that she had seen the eternal alchemy during the vision. The symmetrical elements in the drawing and the pale tree at the center lead me to that conclusion.
Why the pale tree?
In her vision, she saw the pale tree attacked by a thorn vine. She described it as doing terrible damage to the pale tree.
It sounds terrible. Did it bother her?
It pleased her. She even grew some thorny vines to strangle Omad. The parallel with the vines from her vision is not lost on me.
What about ley lines? Have you learned anything new?
The most interesting thing of all, Scarlett theorized that our waypoint positioning coincides with the location of the most powerful ley lines.
Was she right?
Likely, but not yet confirmed. I need to do more research. I need to better understand the elements that drew her to that conclusion.
Fascinating.
So, were you able to figure out what Scarlett was doing here?
She was studying ley lines, but I don't...
Yeah, we've done a little bit of this before.
What's happening?
It's been a while.
Come look at this.
It's been a while,
There's
so
a
I'm like,
passage behind this bookshelf.
What? Get out of my way!
It's been
Let me
long
see.
enough that, like,
Settle down.
bits and pieces of it I'm still
Boss
remembering.
going first.
Alright, but hurry up!
Oh yeah, we did go through the
Come on,
whole...
Frostbite. Let's go.
I think what happened is we found this outside of the instance.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's exactly what it was. We did this independent of the instance.
Yeah, so the actual NPC story stuff, not here. A History of Drytop by Nicholas Sanford. 1070 AE. Once upon a time, there was a man who had no lube. Now a barren landscape, this rounded basin may have held water many millennia ago. Sand now covers everything, blowing on the wind and eroding all, rocks and inhabitants alike. Unknown sentient beings once built fragile hillside homes high on the cliffsides. Some structures still linger, but will also fall victim to the blowing sand and hot sun.
Dry like the Sahara.
The area attracts outlaws on the run with something to hide, or those who are unwelcome among civilized folk for one reason or another. This makes the area dangerous to travelers such as me and Yakington. Well, that's a name. Do you think he likes to talk a lot? Yakington?
I think he likes to talk a little too much.
Mm-hmm. He yaks a ton. Migrating centaur packs come through here, it seems. There is evidence that they once had a refuge here. A large tree trunk, quite out of place, could have been one of their sacred trees. Despite appearances, this waterless area is far from lifeless, and it serves as the doorway into the Maguma jungle, a region of uncontrollable growth, life, and often death. On the open page of this book, Scarlet drew a route leading up and out of her tunnel to a higher region of Drytop. The points on Scarlet's map trace a path winding across this higher region of Drytop to some unknown destination, where she drew crisscrossing lightning bolts.
Give that Silvaria a lightning bolt. Silvaria love lightning bolts.
Probably as much as trees do. This notebook, titled Research Notes, has a complex set of equations, drawings, and engineering blueprints. This piece of paper was torn from a book. If we ever doubted that Scarlet was a true rebel, we know now. Ripping pages from library books. Letters sent home from soldiers in the Cornan army have given us great insight into their lives. In the 11th century AE, their leader Varish Osa inspired great loyalty. In one particular speech, Osa praised her military and encouraged them to use their persuasive abilities to build the power of Korna from the inside. She said, if properly convinced, you can get whole groups of lesser creatures to work towards your goals without them realizing they're not working for themselves.
Sneaky, sneaky.
That sounds backhanded. That sounds like how you get a bunch of people to work to pay taxes for a war they don't benefit from.
Oh no, you just make it a law for that.
Osa cites the alliance between centaurs and Cornan craftspeople as an example. Together they produced better armor and weapons, and they provided the Cornan people's day-to-day needs.
Yeah, this is more sinister. This is like the war starting shit of like, let's stir the pot between these two and let them pick at each other.
Did you find something? You found something, didn't you?
Scarlet left a map showing she had headed someplace to the southwest.
I bet it leads to the ley line she discovered.
You stay here with the others for now. I'm going to see where this takes me. Stuff.
Rare treasure.
What did we get? Mordrum seed pouches.
Got his seed.
Geodes. A gearbox. Seed. And ephemeral pouches.
You know, on one hand, it's unfortunate that the spiders are this big, but on the other hand, you wouldn't find one inside your shoe, so that's a bonus. Unless you have clown feet.
Clown feet.
Maybe Chars still find spiders in their shoes.
Possibly. I think this is worse though, because the spider just runs up on you and tries to murder you. Like, I feel like if spiders were actually this big, they wouldn't run. They would just attack us on sight.
Yeah, and you know, come to think of it, there is like a really big spider that exists called the Goliath spider, I believe, that's about the size of a small dog. Like a chihuahua.
I believe so, and I believe it's known for being overly aggressive too.
Yeah, it shakes its butt in a really cute way and launches its hairs are thick enough that they shake its butt and release those hairs into the air, and they embed into the skin of the attacker or the victim. It's not like
poisonous,
lethal.
I'm assuming?
It's not lethal. It's just like uncomfortable because it's these like fine, like, my brain isn't coming up with a better word other than pricks. Like.
Oh, I don't want to be pricked by a spider. It better buy me dinner first.
Neri Freemine. Oh! He has an ugly face. I don't know why I thought they... I don't know why...
That's so mean. You just walk up and you're like, his face is atrocious.
I don't know, I was expecting a different... Like...
He's not going to get, like, a good number of polygons. He's not a playable class.
Well, yeah, but I
race.
thought I thought the centaurs did not have snouts. I wasn't expecting a snout.
This one does.
Yeah.
I want to boop it.
Boop the snoot.
Boop the snoot.
All around us, the people of Glint have fallen from the sky. It is our tribe's way to welcome outsiders, and we welcome you. You will find our refuge ahead, just around the bend. What is this
Okay, it's
place?
so much worse when you click on the dialogue and you actually see it when it's zoomed in.
That's what I was saying. That's why I went, whoa! Because I wasn't expecting it.
Like, I could see the snoot when it was zoomed out, but you can really see it when it's zoomed in.
Do you still want to boop it? Will you still boop the snoot?
Oh no, it still gets boop.
But it gets like a hesitant boop. Boop.
What is this place? You are in the uplands of Drytop, my friend. Few have come this way in a very long while, and yet you have arrived just as those in need have dropped here as well. Something has changed. I wonder, do you ever remember seeing a strange woman come this way, with mechanical servants carrying her supplies? I don't remember this woman you seek, but I once saw a headless metal beast abandoned in the upswept wastes, and wondered where it had come from. I'll keep an eye out for it. Thanks.
Yeah, he looks fine. They look fine as this, but like when you talk to them, then it's like, ugh.
Yeah, that's not the face I expected for a Minotaur. It's... I guess it's more elongated than I expected.
I mean, I appreciate giving, like... I appreciate the way Guild Wars 2 likes to try to give each race its own visual identity instead of going, like... It's not just anime girl with cat ears, anime girl with...
I wish you well.
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, but now all I can think of is horse face, and it's like, you know what they should have done, and I don't think I would have been as surprised if they modeled the face more after a horse. Like, you give it the weird smile, the uncanny lips when they move weirdly. Like, there you go.
We welcome you, as we have welcomed the unfortunate fallen from the sky. Our desire and duty is to aid them wherever we can. Our tribe tends a sacred oasis and protects it from invading threats. Lately, however, we are seeing an incursion of hostiles who call themselves Inquest. Also, something is attracting the Mordrum to our region. My advice to you, be wary of dust twisters. Stay clear of the Queen of the Strait.
No!
And be well.
My queen! My queen!
Must lick the sand off the feet.
Handwritten on this page torn from a journal
Our survey expedition arrived here from the Priory in 1327 AE, just after the Zephyrite airships fell from the sky. From our camp here, we interviewed the Zephyrite survivors and the peaceful, welcoming centaurs of the Restoration Refuge, here in the uplands of Drytop. Savio had gotten to know a villager from Prosperity. Well, before she was killed in the Mordrum attack on it, the mining town in Prospect Valley. He took her loss very hard. We've continued up into the cliffs. Remember us to Ergden Craigstrider, and take care. Explorer Kitabu, with Explorers Savio and Armoxtali. Yeah, sorry, I need new glasses. I had a moment where I couldn't tell whether that was an R and an N or an M for Moxtali.
We're just gonna call them amoxicillin. Your name's too hard to say. You're amoxicillin now. There's a lost coin back here if you don't have this.
Cool coin. I'll go see.
It's a collectible.
Collectible.
Shiny.
Shiny!
Nice.
With the way my character... I guess the paper... I guess I got, like, heads instead of tails on the coin.
Angrily, like, get away from me, paper. You disgust me.
Well, I mean, like, which one is supposedly bad luck if you pick up a coin and it is, like, heads up or whatever?
I didn't know it was bad luck to pick it up one way or the other.
Yeah, like, that's... Like, if it... Yeah. Like, I mean...
We can ride our mounts here.
I forgot. I was
wait
used...
a minute. Is this not mineable? This looks like it should be mineable right here. It is not. That's weird. Okay. My bad. So where is the Vista? Because I already see the marker. It's gonna be one of those awful puzzles again. Do you want to do the event? There's chickens.
I guess. I'm heading over there.
I just saw chickens and was like, chickens!
I could go for some chicken.
I really wanted to stop and get fried chicken, but I was like, no. They have food.
I got
They
so
have food.
irritated yesterday. Or not yesterday. I got irritated because I got some of those, like, coupons. Like, apparently on Tuesday you can get, like, a... This is, like, a hashtag not sponsored, but, like, there's, like, a thing where you can basically get, like, half off on a thing at KFC on Tuesday. So, like, I wanted the 8-piece for $10. But, like, I forgot until, like, super late. So, like, as I was ordering it on the app, because you have to do it on the app, KFC, like, fucking closed.
Yeah.
Because the KFC...
That sucks.
Yeah, the KFC by my house closes at 10.
Okay, so where do we go from this side?
Why are we hopping?
There's a Vista.
Oh.
Oh, it's back here. Okay, that was not what I expected. Gotta get that map. What is this character's map completion? Our dry top's a separate region. It doesn't even count. Well, you still get rewards for it.
Alright, let's...
Alright. Yoshi!
Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I can't do it. It didn't... The thought was there, but it's not... Ugh. I feel like I should be like apologizing.
I only heard part of that because like it kind of lagged for a second. What did you say?
Oh,
Who has time to help?
I didn't say anything important. I tried to do like a Yoshi impression of like the ow, 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 but it didn't sound very good.
Do you see what I see?
A child, a child. Ba, ba, ba,
No,
da,
hero
da.
point.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's over here. And a really kind of shitty place to get to because there's platforming.
Is it though?
Actually, that wasn't bad because we have our mounts. Otherwise, it would have sucked. What the heck was that? Picked up something. Did I just get stuck in here?
I don't know.
Help! Help! There we go.
Okay, so we're following the little spots. This area in like this part of the living story is really cool because this is like right around the time where it starts keeping things so that they're not necessarily instanced and they're just in map.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, it feels more involved. Like where I'm connecting not only to like my fellow party, but just fellow players in general, especially when you're like just starting. Like where it's like a new new episode of the living story, so literally everyone's doing it.
Power crystal.
Would you me power?
What did I pick up? Picked up something.
Excuse me. Someone dropped what looks like an Asuran power crystal here.
Oh,
Did
you're
you
up
get the
there.
rock?
Okay.
Do you know what the rock
What
is
is it?
cooking?
Are you talking about the plant?
No.
Okay. There was a whole plant thing there, and I picked something up, but I couldn't tell what it was trying to do. I was confused. We'd like to contact you about your power crystal's extended warranty.
Oh, this looks... These plants look very evil.
Very. Why are you so menacing? Okay, so how do we get across? Like, there's got to be a way up and over.
Probably.
See a waypoint.
Glorious combination of skill.
Also, one complaint that I have about like the Mordrum, particularly like these, is they do kind of feel like skin swaps of like the Risen, kind of.
A little bit.
Well, like the Mordrum husk feels very much to me like a movement, like that's the Risen abomination, like the way it moves as well. And then the leeching thrasher, that's a Zyten's eye.
It's basically a retextured Zyten's eye.
I'm glad that not everything is that, because like the Mordrum wolves, like those also kind of feels like it existed somewhere else. But at least that one makes sense narratively in a way that I'm not going to get into.
That's fair. We got Favor of the Zephyrits.
Oh, I think the event made the Vine Bridge.
This spot protected good.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, look at that.
I feel better. Better, yes.
That's what we needed.
Dang it.
You must climb the tentacles.
Do you? Tentacles. I think we were supposed to go over the other bridge. Or does it matter, do you think?
I think you're right, but we have to explore this area anyway.
I'm gonna go back because we need to... I'm gonna go over the other bridge. Yeah, this bridge. Because there's like a... It's just a... Motherfucker. How am I falling? I think it's not meant for Raptor.
I'm pretty sure you're supposed to come the way we were going and just go back and around.
No, I'm looking at it. It's literally right across the bridge. Yeah. Or did you just go around?
I just dropped down. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Like, you could just drop down from where we were.
Okay. For me, a lot of times, like, I have to go the most straightforward, obvious route, or else I'll get lost and confused. So, for me, it was
That
better
makes
to just...
sense.
Learn something new every day.
I'm exploring, so I'm just like, ooh, there's things over here I haven't seen. Oh, there's things
Strange.
over here I haven't seen.
Strange cube. What looks like to be the component of a larger machine of a certain design lies where it fell in the sand.
You have bored me, piece of cube. Away with you. Hey.
What's getting me? Besides everything, really.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
That was a good movie. I really liked it.
I actually have not seen it, but I've heard it was really good.
You've never seen it? I thought you had, otherwise I would have shown it to you.
No, I haven't seen it.
It was one of those films that, like, I felt completely resonated with me as a person. We gotta fix that. I own it.
Well, now I know you own it, so we'll have to watch it sometime.
Yeah, like, I liked it so much, I made sure to, like, buy it as soon as it came out. Oh, there's the green thing. Oh, wait, we can't do anything about this. This is the... These are those things. You know what I mean?
Huh? No.
From the expansion that neither one of us has done. So, like, there's a point where we're gonna be asked to seal something and we can't. Isn't it?
For this one? No.
Mhm,
This isn't a rift. This one is just defeat Cryptus.
Well, yeah, no, these are... Ah, okay. Yeah, see?
Yeah, we can't open the rift.
Okay.
We don't have it unlocked.
Okay.
That is Soto.
Look at this.
That is like Soto level stuff, so we have a while. Alright, well there's nothing else we can do for that part. They can have fun with it then.
One of Scarlet's steam minions remains decapitated and abandoned here in the dunes. This may be where the head on her workbench came from. Do you think that other person opened it? 'Cause I think, yeah.
Can I take this armadillo back and put it in my player home?
Unfortunately, no. It's a
I know,
shame
but
about
I want it.
armadillos IRL, and the reason why, like, they're kind of getting endangered. Because their instinct when threatened is to jump, and they jump about 3 feet in the air. So, what ends up happening is on, like, on a road, when you drive over the armadillo, they'll be fine until you're, like, over them, the car, and then they'll try to jump into the, like, the belly of the car.
The
and,
undercarriage.
like, yeah, the undercarriage, and just totally fuck itself.
Huh. See, I thought it was a thing that, like, they get startled when you get close, and so they jump right in front of the car, and then you hit them.
I think that too.
Either way, it's not good for them.
Alright, into...
Well, this is an instance.
Yep.
I'm so
Caverns.
This place is amazing.
And brimming with bad guys. The Inquest are here.
We know how to deal with Inquest. Let's clear this place out.
Wait, Rox, let's be smart. Scarlet will have left security devices in place. They're currently offline, but if I can reactivate them, we can use them to our advantage.
Aww. Can't we just get rid of them the good old-fashioned way?
Well, you could, but they'd be back before you know it. Scarlet's security can protect this area from future attacks. Clear the way to the first console for me.
But if I don't want to.
I hope that she'll just take care of that. I don't want to have to operate it. Don't make me.
I'm blinded.
Was I not supposed to attack these? Were there?
Overriding access.
Oh,
Enable
okay.
manual controls on the... Ooh, weapons.
I dare say I think I went after the wrong group.
Use the console to fry some impacts.
I think you did, but it doesn't matter. They're all gonna get
The
squished
chances
anyway.
are so slim as to be negligible. About 53%.
Oh, I was supposed to eat my
I
spooky
tried this
pretzel.
all
I never
last
did.
time.
Alright. Let's zap some Inquest then.
Yep. Okay.
Wretch rumble.
I hopped back.
Alright, yeah, you're supposed to turn the console on.
Hey, do you want to see if you
And
can
I guess
do
I'll
this?
just keep them off of you. I can do it if you don't want to do it.
I don't wanna.
I don't know how it works.
Protected.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I mean, it's not difficult. I just don't want to. It works about like most of my hammer stuff. Is it working out okay?
Yeah, so far.
That's good.
You've got them all. Well, the ones you can see at least. There's another console ahead. We'll have to activate it as well. Let's go.
You're enjoying yourself, aren't you, Tyler?
Using Scarlet's brilliant devices, Even her earliest designs to neutralize Inquest? How could I not have fun?
Well, considering you're killing off your own people, you shouldn't be having that much fun.
I mean, Inquest are the assholes of the Asura, so like...
I mean, I know they're evil, but they're still Asura.
They're the neo-Nazis of... They're the Nazis of Asura.
Okay, fair enough.
Anybody...
I take it back. They're not people. It's fine.
Yeah, because like they're the ones that like actively are doing like genocide of other races and like
blatantly like the experiments that don't care about the feelings of the person being experimented on. Like they're
so turning the Sylvari into salads.
Yes.
Science.
Like
okay, yeah, they're not people.
Yeah, regular Asura,
like they're kind of assholes, but the experiments that they do will be uncomfortable, not blatant torture.
This one interfaces with one of her steam creatures. Doop-dee-doo and ta-da! Now you have full control.
Doop-dee-doo.
If badly damaged, it'll eject you. But its self-repair protocols should power it back up again once it's done.
I want to try it.
Not you. This one's for the boss only.
Beartron, will you see whether you can interact with it?
I am attempting to, but it's not letting me do shit right now.
The downside of being the boss.
Protected.
Let's do something.
I think you have to do this one. If I could, not punch on my microphone, that'd be great.
Okay. Oh, good. I love this. Okay. At least I'm controlling like something melee.
I'm just kind of salty that it won't let me use it. Let me use the other one.
Okay, I understand now. I understand what I'm doing. Mechas are the worst.
But as far as I can tell, there's one more console.
Not really in like a this game sort of standpoint, just
No time to dawdle.
as a narrative, like a genre in general. I don't like mecha.
I'll be nice and not say anything.
No, I'm picking a fight.
I can tell.
How do I get... I didn't...
Well, I'm sorry you don't have good taste in robots.
Oh, yes. Man, weak. Oh, man, I clicked the console, so now I'm the mecha again, and I don't want to be. How do I get out of this?
F.
Let me out! Let me out!
It should be F or escape.
It's not.
Oh,
I think I just...
that. Yeah, hit the weapon toggle thing, where it cycles through your weapons.
Nope, I think I just have to
whatever it
wait
is
for this
to-
thing to die. I hate this. Why did I click on the console again? Forever cursed to be the bicentennial man. Oh, okay.
Nobody wants to be the bicentennial man.
Not even the bicentennial man. Because that's the whole point of bicentennial man. I think I wasn't supposed to click on that. Now I can't.
One, done. This will activate Scarlet's holographic defenses. Once they're fired up, they'll kill everything in here.
You can't call him the bicentennial man. Oh my god, they were roommates.
Don't worry. I'm confident I can configure the system to identify our silhouettes as allies. It might take
Why is she beating the shit out of the console?
Inquest incoming. Lots of inquest.
Tiny.
I was wondering that too. I'm like, I don't think she's supposed to do that. That feels like a bug.
Alright. I have 2 attacks.
Wait, we're in the instance. Why am I using my not as strong weapon? I try not to use my ascended gear in open world, because, you know, let people get their hits in.
No, that's like...
But in the instances, who cares?
Well, the thing about it, you don't really have to worry about that, because there's no such thing as kill stealing here in this game. Everybody gets the same amount of XP and weapons and stuff.
Well, I thought it had to do. I thought with bosses and stuff it didn't matter. In some cases it matters. I think it's more of a thing of like, so you don't kill it as fast. What it is. So more people can get hits into it and get credit. I don't know. I remember that like somebody said it's bad. What is it? What's the word I'm looking for?
Bad manners?
Yeah, I guess that's bad manners is a good way to put it.
I want out of my Steam prison. Don't get caught in the crossfire. Inquest weaponry can be nasty. I thought this place was sealed up.
I'd give it a solid 53% chance.
I beg your pardon?
It was. But the Inquest are good at anything. It's finding hidden labs and raiding them. Oh.
Of course we're alive. I was joking about 53%. It was more like 78.
Wonderful. Looks like we're gonna be the only ones walking around in here for some time.
You did great, Tiny.
I know.
What is this place?
It's a cave.
You know what I mean.
I love Timey.
It's where
It's the way she said it too.
Scarlet
Yeah.
found it important enough to set up a lab here.
Plant Dragon's corruption has found its way in.
Yes, it's troubling, but it makes sense given how the dragons consume magic. They're undoubtedly attracted to ley lines, like spiders are attracted to flies caught in their webs.
That doesn't bode well for Waypoints.
Nope, I'm afraid not.
There has to be something we can do about it.
I'm working on a solution. I've tapped into the Asuran Waypoint network to see which waypoints are being disturbed. It's far more widespread than I imagined.
How widespread?
Well, for example, the waypoints at Fort Concordia and at Fort Salma are behaving irregularly. If it's the dragon's tendrils, and I presume it is, then that's quite far afield. There are other waypoints being disturbed, but those two are the most egregious. It's interesting that they're both strongholds.
I'd say this requires some direct observation. I want to see what this is all about with my own 2 eyes.
Why don't we split up? Rox and I can take Concordia. You two head out to Fort Salma and say hello to your sister for us.
That's a great idea. I'd love to spend more time with Belinda. Get to know her better.
I don't care if you beg. I'm not going to either place. I have to stay here and continue my research. Nothing's changing my mind.
No begging here. Come on, Bram. Let's go.
Yay!
Yay.
I shall be free
All
of
the
my
things.
prison.
Your robot mecha prison.
Yes. Get out of the mech, Shinji. Oh look, more dead
I
people.
lit the Ava, Shinji.
Yay. They're so peaceful. Wow, there's like a dead person for every tendril. He's busy. Oh, and another one here. They really do have, like, for every, like, tendril that's just part of it, like, there's a little dead guy. Alright, going to Concordia. That is... Oh, yep. Okay.
Oh, okay. You teleported.
Yep.
Oops. All right, give me just a minute.
Okay.
I'm under attack. Now I'm harvesting the cactus. For science.
You just took the flowers. You didn't buy that cactus dinner before you deflowered it.
No, I suppose I didn't.
I wonder what a cactus... I was gonna be like, I wonder what a cactus would want to drink, and then I'm thinking, water, stupid.
But only a little bit. Too much water and you'll drown the cactus.
I guess so. Well. I think we can already figure out what's going to happen in the instance, huh?
Yeah. I have some ideas. Just a few. So many harvestables around here.
Ready to head into the instance?
Yep.
It didn't even ask you.
What in Wolf's name is happening?
Oh wait, you
These
already
vines.
said yes, okay.
The kid was right again.
She's wrong sometimes, too.
What'd you say?
I said we should get moving.
Excuse me, Rox?
From the look of it, they could use a hand.
Do you dare? Do
Oh,
you
no,
dare?
don't. Not with that leg. You're still recuperating. Stay behind Frostbite. He's got a mean tailwind.
Ganging up on me isn't fair. I'm fine. Come on, let's get this over with.
Yeah, he doesn't need that leg. You didn't build that leg.
I'm glad my heater works again. It's been really cold.
Glad it works too then, because that is not ideal. Not in this weather. Like, the thing I hate about segmenting off any part of a garage is it's always cold in the winter.
Yeah,
No matter what you do, it's always cold to some extent.
Attention, everyone. We have more coming from the north.
Oh, I think we're being timed on this. It says achievement in the corner and there's a timer.
Oh. What are we trying to achieve in this timer though? Just killing everybody?
Kill everything.
Oh, okay. I'm not one to complain with a little murder.
Just a little murder. As a treat. Remember, you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
How very satisfying.
Thanks for helping us out here. That attack caught us by surprise.
You had no warning?
Well, a few small vines popped up after the Priory caravan arrived, but we didn't pay those any mind. Until they grew.
Priory caravan? Was it carrying the vines? Seeds?
Not that they mentioned. They did have some extremely old artifacts with them.
I'd like to talk to the scholar in charge of the caravan.
They headed northwest with Lindsay to find the rest of the cavalcade. somewhere separated from this lot.
What's your plan?
I'm taking this caravan along with everyone from Concordia to an Asuran lab northeast of here for safety.
We can go along and provide additional security.
I want to find this Priory scholar and see where these vines came from. Why don't we split up? We can cover more ground that way.
I don't know about that. Let's discuss it more.
This requires more deliberation.
I'm gonna just read these quickly because apparently the timer's still ticking.
Yep. Oh, I thought you were gonna talk fast.
No.
Just like hold your breath and then just read the whole thing in one breath.
What's the Golden Light Hallow Lab?
Did I just get disconnected?
I don't know.
Well, my screen froze, so that's not a good sign.
Well, I'm still hearing you. You haven't let. Oh, there he goes.
Let's move out, shall we? Raise the northern gate.
I'll be back before you know it. Don't get
All right.
into too much trouble.
So Beartron's technological stuff,
Do anything
like
I
it,
would do.
it went boop.
All right,
So I'm gonna go. We're gonna actually go on a little like
We can handle clearing the
technical
main
blah
path.
blah blah.
Go.
Be
Find
a
as many
technologic.
attack survivors as
Oh,
you can.
Beartron, are you back?
Yeah.
Are you with us? Okay. So luckily for this instance, we didn't. I'm gonna exit the instance because you're no longer there.
Well, I was gonna say, let me try to do teleport to you and see if it lets me in.
It wouldn't. I'm pretty sure. This music is lovely.
Yeah, so whenever this bug happens, OBS shits the bed, and Guild Wars 2 shits the bed.
I'm sure you'll
I
figure out
thought
what's
it was
happening
fixed.
eventually.
Yeah, I'm really tempted to just, like, find a way to roll back to an older OBS version. Because I think it's something with this version and something else. Like, it has to be something obscure that's causing this, but I can never find it, like, in the moment to be like, okay. And even the one time I tried to hunt it down, like, I couldn't find anything useful. Alright, that's set. We need a game video. Alright, and we're back online.
Hello.
So, hopefully everything stayed in sync.
Yeah. We may have to redo the stream together thing to connect the Twitch chats. Yeah, we do.
Did it kick me out of that?
There we go. Now it's enabled.
No, it's on.
There we go.
Not the delicate queff.
The queef.
Malfunction.
I hate them though.
What, queefs?
Yeah, I hate them. I always have. They feel really uncomfortable because they get caught. It's just like an air pocket.
I mean, it's probably like a fart that gets caught and tickles your butthole,
No.
except it's the other side.
No, there's no real way to describe it, but it's just uncomfortable because it's an air bubble caught in layers of lasagna, my dude. Like, it's uncomfortable.
And now all I'm gonna think about when I hear queef is farting lasagna.
Well, like...
Thank you for that mental imagery.
For me, like, it's not even like, oh, it makes a funny noise. It doesn't make a funny noise. It's just, it gets stuck. It gets stuck, and I have to figure out a way to, like, discreetly move my leg a bit to, like, pop it. Because it's uncomfortable, and it almost itches. Because it's just, there's an air bubble caught in my cooch. So, yeah.
And here we have the difference between women and men, because men would just be like, I'm just going to stick my hand down my pants and fix it. I don't care.
Yeah, they're going to be like, I'm totally being discreet, and they're not. That's the
They're
thing.
never being
like,
discreet about it. That's the thing.
right, where the guy's like, I'm gonna discreetly adjust my balls. And it's like, it's clear that he's just like, he's rubbing his, like, thigh, and it's just like, he's adjusting his nuts. It ain't
It's like, dude, we
discreet.
know your whole hand is in there. Like, it's not just like a finger or two. You put the whole hand down there. Like, come on, we know.
Yeah, and it's just like totally normalized as well. Like, because women can't do that. Like, if our hand disappears suddenly, it's like, I guess part of it is that, like, because a guy is adjusting things on the outside, where a woman is just like, watch this magic trick, my hand disappears. My hand, how many fingers? How many fingers am I holding down? With a wave
But
of
no,
my
it is kind of
hand.
funny, because there is the double standard of, like, I can already see somebody being mortified if a woman did that in public, but a dude does it, and it's like, yeah, he shouldn't do it, but also, like, it's not as looked down upon as it would be.
Right, right.
It's like, could you just not touch your genitals in public? Like,
Yeah, where the guy, I'm not sure what's worse, is like when the guy is like kind of, there's like that space where like the inner thigh meets the waist, and they kind of like are like, they'll like rub that part with like their thumb and their palm to kind of discreetly cause like a, what I'm assuming is a Rube Goldberg effect of like pants, waistband, adjusting crotch. A Rube, is it Rube Goldberg? Whatever. It's more, in this case it is a Rude Goldberg of...
Guess they, well, now it's a Rubles Goldberg. Justin the Jewels.
But yeah, like, I had like a scale in my head, but like, or like the one where they stick their hand in their pocket so they can scratch their junk. Right?
Right.
Protected.
It's like, look, if I can count to more than one, you're playing with yourself. Like, it don't take you that long to adjust if you're doing that.
Well, I mean, I think the worst is actually where they do that and then they sniff their fingers. I saw guys do that in high school. That's what turns it into like, from kind of like it's like rude and kind of awkward but okay to
Small vines popped up after the prior
right?
caravan.
I mean, it's just as awkward if they do that and then try to touch something that it's like, no, like, go wash your hands. You're not touching the dice. You're not touching anything. Go wash your hands.
I'd like to talk to the scholar in charge of the cave.
Nobody wants your ball
They
split
headed
on stuff.
northwest with Lindsay to find the rest of the cavalcade. Some were separated from this lot.
What's your plan?
I'm taking this caravan along with everyone from Concordia to an Asuran lab northeast of here for safety.
We can go along and provide additional security.
I want to find this Priory Scholar and see where these vines came from. Why don't we split up? We can cover more ground that way.
I don't know about that. Let's discuss it more.
So, if I go with go with rocks? I'm thinking going with rocks.
I would just continue with where we left off.
Okay.
Let's move out, shall we? Raise the northern gate.
I'll be back before you know it. Don't get into too much trouble.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
All right, form up. Caravan in the middle. We can handle clearing the main path.
Is it all the way over
Go.
and around the side
Find
here?
as many attack survivors as you can.
Let's move out.
Oh.
I'm your shadow. Go.
Yeah.
Scour the countryside for victims of the attack and meet us at Golden Light Hollow.
Oh, I can't. Like, what is? Are you where we need to be? What is?
No, I went to the objective and there's nothing here.
Find Magister.
I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
Oh, it
finally
moved. Now it's over
finally
here.
moved. Yeah.
Yeah. Into the cave.
I like this music here.
Oh, they
I
look
like-
very shackled.
Shackled?
Shackled. Are you? I thought you were right behind me. I went in a cave.
We have to stick with the caravan, I think.
It's telling us to find the people that are in the cave.
That's not what I have. I
Really?
have Find Magister Lindsay and the missing caravan.
That's
I
where
got-
I'm at, in the cave.
Then why?
That's not the missing caravan, that's the visible caravan. We gotta find the hidden one.
Okay, yeah, I thought I was supposed to go. I got confused as to which people. Cool. Wasted minutes.
You thought it meant follow the caravan.
I did.
I did too, till I walked up to them and I'm like, oh, they're all shackled and I can't unshackle them. It's your instance, which means it must be you. We found them. Come on.
Let's
Okay,
go.
time to report to Tactician Art.
Lots
And I
of
think now we have to
booze.
escort them.
To Golden Light Hollow. Okay. Hello, hello.
As long as they'll keep running, that's what matters.
Fast as the wind.
That is the most roundabout way to do that, AI.
What?
It took us like it took them like around like the slump instead of just going straight through.
Fine. Assist us at once.
Consider yourself honorary lab assistants. Now protect our lab.
don't think we're gonna beat that achievement.
Yeah, we're gonna be pushing it.
Oh, hey, we just got it.
We just got it.
That's what I get for pessimism, huh?
Well, I'm over here thinking if it's gonna spawn a boss at the end of this, we're not gonna make it.
We got as many here as
But
we could,
fortunately,
though.
there was no
But I'm
boss.
not confident we're safe yet.
There were wounded all through the hills. This is a bad situation.
We should probably get over to Fort Salma. We're meeting friends there. Do you have this under control?
We're good. Thanks for your help. Safe journey.
Yay. Okay.
Do you think Tactician Art will be alright? This attack hit everyone here pretty hard. You two should stay behind to keep looking for survivors. I'll head to Fort Salma. Good. We've got this covered. How about we meet at Dry Top when we're done? I know Bram's worried about Timey. We keep forgetting she's just a kid. A kid that was right about Concordia and that warned us about Fort Salma.
I think we're going to a fort next. Seems
Can
like
we
a
afford
reasonable
it?
assumption.
Do you think
Go into
queefs
Fort Selma.
should be queeves? We're heading to Fort Salma. Hi, Salma.
Which is over here. Oh, I still have so much to do for Kessex Hills. I barely have the map done on here. Like, what percentage is this area? 60%. Probably not what I meant to do right there.
Are you in the ravine? You are.
I am. There is also a wanted bandit leader over here.
Cool. Do you want to kick his
Could
ass?
be fun. Yeah.
They're usually very strong.
Yes.
And they usually have like gimmicks and shit.
Yeah, I've defeated one before. They're a pain in the ass.
Some of them will just wreck you. They just blow up.
Oh, I messed that combo up.
Uh-oh. You're in like a... Oh, yep. Well, that's disappointing.
Okay, I used the Crimson Orb. Why am I not back up?
It takes a minute. I'm also dead.
Yeah, he's almost dead. We're not losing that progress.
It's okay, I'll just stay here. It's warm in the grass.
Okay. Oh, shoot.
I'm gonna go to Fort Salma and come back.
Yeah. I'm gonna need you to come back, because, yeah.
Oh shit, I landed.
Just hold the line. I'm coming back.
Love to. Currently in the ravine. Let me up. Fucking let me up. Let me up!
And he's gone.
He's gone.
He's gone.
The time it took for me to fall into the ravine, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, it's the bandit executioner. He's fast. Like, if you don't get there immediately, he just kills you and then he disappears.
Okay. Well.
How hard is this one going to be to get to? Doesn't look difficult. Famous last words.
Hey, fake emojis! Welcome to the stream! Happy to see you streaming on channel again. Yeah! My network card shot the bed. That was the problem. And, ordered one last week. It arrived. Popped it in. I do have some plans to start streaming next week. And I'd like to do, like, I'd like to start doing karaoke streams as well. And I've been thinking about, I would like to do streams that talk about, like, books that I've been reading lately. If people would be interested in that. It would be me
Spicy romance novel stream.
Yeah. Yeah. Spicy romance novel streams. Where I talk about, like, what I read, what I liked, what I didn't like. That makes it sound like my taste, but I mean, like, just like some... Either making you sing Sonic the Hedgehog music or heavy metal. You say that, but I've thought about trying to make, like, a joke, like, opera escape from the city.
Okay, but Sonic CD's intro still slaps hard, and it's like
Sonic
30 years
boom,
old, so...
Sonic boom, Sonic boom,
yeah.
Sonic boom, Sonic boom. But yeah, running away at the speed of sound, got places to go, got to follow my way home. Can't stick around, I got to keep moving on. 'Cause what lies ahead, only one way to find out. You know, that sort of shit. I've been thinking about that.
Also, welcome in, Fake Emo Jace.
Yeah, Sonic Boom. I really like the show Sonic Boom. It's like, the clips that I've seen of it, you know, that it's actually really funny. So. And I also, I did watch the first season of Sonic Prime, which I liked.
I like the part in Sonic Boom where Knuckles almost puts the baby in the blender. That's the best part.
I love, Sonic is driving a car and he gets a speed ticket and he actually goes,
I try it in court, but I don't think they'll take gotta go fast as a medical condition.
I love that. Got it. They also have like an entire episode where...
Be careful.
Shut up, Quaggan. Nobody loves you. I mean, what? I'm sorry.
Interrupted your whole train of thought to say, shut up, Quaggan.
Yeah.
Quaggins cannot flee.
Let's go.
You're just like, can you not?
Yeah, they're just. I mean, like they're kind of like that relative that like nobody. Well, actually, I was getting ready to be like really like everybody has like the weird relative that's not weird in like a not even weird in like necessarily like a neurodivergent way, but just like
part of my squad is pinned down at the bottom of the hill. If you can go get them, I'll open the gate and let you all in at once. We can give you cover from the walls. Hurry, they won't hold out much longer.
oh right, I forgot Belinda was played by the same voice actress as Timmy, and I got very confused. Like, why are you here? Because after like the first season or so, like Timmy is only voiced by that that voice actress only does that character because it's like so distinctive a voice. But yeah, fake emo Jace, if you're still there, did you watch have you watched Sonic Prime? I thought it was pretty good. Or at least the first season. I
am back. My sister and Casimir are holding the courtyard. Get in here if you want to join them.
Based on the green miasma, I'm not sure I do.
Not a moment too soon. Belinda and the Seraph are holding the walls for now. There seems to be no end to these attacks.
We should take the stragglers that make it past the Seraph. The creatures keep coming, both over and under the walls.
Good thinking. I'm determined to hold out until they stop.
Me too. A Seraph told me they've got crate obelisk shards.
Liked it all of it plenty.
From the Tower of
Yeah.
Nightmares. They're too valuable to let fall into the wrong hands.
Get ready, everyone. Here comes another wave.
Sis, the eastern gate is getting hit hard. Can you get over there and reinforce it?
You betcha. We can use the northern wall to get there. Looks safer than trying to plow through the middle.
Secure the arrow cart.
Weapons back up.
There's a lot. Mordrum certainly has opinions. Yeah, I don't know if I said this already. I watched the first season and then I know like I have a problem of like, oh look at that, another dead guy. When there's like a season gap, I'll get really into the first season, but then while waiting for the second season to come out, I'll lose my momentum and then just like never get around to watching the next seasons. Gotta go walk Tina. Alright, tell Tina I said hello. Tell them I said I bet Beartron, I bet you didn't hear that because Discord is like Discord.
I kind of heard something.
Oh, I can bark like a dog. So I barked like a dog. I can only do a chihuahua, but it's also very loud, so Discord was like, no.
You don't?
I must have skipped out the date we covered.
Also, this guy gets all the Vine snuggles, apparently.
Oh,
I say a little wrapped up in his business. But I suppose I should be catching up where things are at.
I have gun.
The courtyard is secure for now.
Seems our luck is holding.
Hold on. Do you hear that? What is?
Of course they.
Now,
couldn't
why
just
would
let
you
us
say
rest.
that? The moment you say things are
That
good,
sounds big.
you know you're gonna
Oh,
jinx
dear.
it.
It's massive. What's our strategy?
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm guessing if we take out King Monstrosity, the grunts will give up.
So, if it's like a fungal infection of Anaya Zaitan, does that make it like pink eye? Or just fighting like pink eye? I don't know. There has to be a fungus that can like get in your eye and cause like nerve damage, but I don't know of any off the top of my head.
And that will give you an opportunity to strike.
Okay, so we're supposed to We have to keep
I'm doing is
her
not
minion.
working.
Where is her minion? Okay, there it is. We have to let. Oh, he's so cute! Look at it. Aww.
Still don't understand what it is.
What?
But I still don't understand what it is. Or why it dislikes the eye so much.
That was. So
And it's
that
invulnerable again.
Thing, yeah, we have to let the bomb hit it. Aw, dang it.
So that walking thing is a bomb?
Yeah, it's a minion of Marjorie Delacroix.
Oh, okay.
So we had
That's
to
the
protect
part that I
it.
missed.
Yeah, we had to protect it. We had to make sure it survived, and then it would destroy the shield.
Jeez, I thought Marjorie Delacroix was this lipstick lesbian over here, and then she's like, I'm gonna summon a boned fiend horror. Behold.
Honestly, the whole time, I didn't realize she was a necromancer. I thought she was an assassin. I didn't realize
that's a necromancer.
Yeah, I didn't realize she was a necromancer until inside Scarlet's tower. But that also means that, like, my entire time doing the living story on my own several years ago, I thought she was an assassin. So, you know, fairly recent adjustment.
Forever changed, can never be unseen. Alright, let's go find Lunch Lady Belinda.
I still think that name sounds like something that belongs to a cow. But that is because, like, when I was growing up, that is always what I named the cows in my stories. It was Belinda. Oh, called it. Hi.
Hanging round.
Down the street, the same old thing. Yeah, called it.
Oh, she's big sad.
We're
Yeah,
here,
we did
Joey.
call it. We knew she was going to be
Tell
expendable.
us what you need.
I'm okay. I just needed a minute. I'm sorry.
I understand. Completely.
I can't lose control here. If you're too sweet to me, I'll fall apart.
Okay. Okay, we have a lot of work
I
to
mean, can we at least take her down?
I have to get her ready. Take her home. I have to tell Mama.
do. We'll do it all together.
Oh.
I don't know if that's the best way. I think we need to talk.
What?
Kaz, honey, I want you to go with them.
What? No, I can't. My place is with you. What if you need me?
I'll be okay. Our friends need you more. You have to keep them safe. I'll be with family. I'll catch up when I can.
My mom doesn't
No, Joey,
approve of our
Doesn't
relationship.
feel right. This terrible... Your sister... I should be with you.
I love you for that. But no. You should be with them. We're talking about a dragon. The dragon that killed Belinda.
I don't like it.
I hear what you're saying, love. This is how it has to be. We have greater responsibilities.
Shouldn't it
What do
be?
you think?
Shouldn't
I'll
there?
go. But not tonight. Tonight I'm staying with you. I'll leave tomorrow when you do.
This is the best way. You'll see.
I hope you're right.
Score one for me.
Oh, that's sad. Splitting up the lesbians.
Sorry, it's just right after Casimir said that, I got the completion thing. So she's like, I hope you're right. And then my character goes, score one for me!
That put me into an adventure.
Like, immediately.
Score!
Score!
Hey, sorry, back
You
to dead
lost
sister.
a sister,
Also,
but I gained a lesbian.
Lesbians don't grow on trees.
You can only buy them at Lowe's and I'm broke! Anyway. They don't go to Home Depot. That's where the dads are.
If your Belindas are not homegrown, shaken by the vines is fine. Like, what is that leg angle supposed to be there?
I stick me leggy out real far.
She hasn't been dead long enough that it should be like rigor mortis.
Well, she's got the other legs just kind of... She's got like a nice little ta-ta! A ta-ta!
Right.
Can I get up there? I think I can get up there.
Like, I kind of wonder if they took one of the acrobat poses and we're just going to turn it upside down and freeze frame it and then put the vine around it.
I think she's going to have trouble getting Belinda down. Oh.
Are you standing on top? You are on top of everything. Wow. All right, let's dance out of this instance.
Wait, what? Wait, it kind of... This doesn't look right. It looks like I'm scissoring her corpse.
Jeez.
Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, can I?
All right. Hey, we're gonna throw one out for you, Marjorie. One more.
Oh, I already left the instance.
It's okay. It's gonna kick me out while I'm dancing next to them.
I wonder if we go inside the Fort Salma, whether like the corpses and stuff are still there.
I do.
You have
wonder.
to teleport to me, because like normally without the aid of like a Springer, you can't get in there. But if you have a Springer, you can absolutely still go inside Fort Salma, and it's still like a... I know this, that like Fort Salma is still like destroyed.
Wrecked.
So I'm just taking a look in here.
Oh, I can get in there.
You can?
Yeah, I'm on top of it.
Cool. Let's see.
I don't know if I'll be able to get out.
Belinda, my dear.
She's still up there, just hanging out.
I don't know. I'm looking.
I don't think she is. I think that's only in the instant.
It's only the unloved corpses that just are still here. Because we still got some.
Remember, if you die as a plot point, you get taken down. If you're not a plot point, they just leave you there.
An air burial. Oh, that's cool. That's a nice picture. I want that one.
Take down the corpses. We're not scripting that. They're not special enough.
They don't have funeral insurance.
This burial wasn't covered by your insurance.
I want to be... I don't know. How do I don't know how I want to die. Or what I want happened to my corpse. I have like some ideas.
I want to be
like,
a tree.
You want to be a tree? I think I'd like to be a tree as well. Or like... There was a time where I thought it would be pretty cool to like... become fireworks. Because that's a thing that you can have done. Have your ashes mixed with fireworks. With like gunpowder and shit. But like knowing me, like it would suck if like... you became a firework, but that one ended up being a dud. Or like... I don't know. I don't want to be like a standard burial though, because like a lot of times it's just after about a generation, like it's a waste of space because like the purpose of the burial like that is to provide closure for the people that are around you, right? And then, like, after what, like 50, 60, like, after about 80 years, everyone who loved you is gone. So they no longer need closure, but now you've got this, like, what, 6 by whatever plot of land that could have been done with something else, and it's now just housing a dead guy. Like, no.
So, fun fact about that, I'm pretty sure, like, after so many years, legally they are allowed to just dig you back up and reuse the spot.
Cool.
I know, like, when, like, they get zoning to, like, for different properties and stuff, or, like, if a funeral lot was repurposed. Actually, because this happened where I live, the land was purchased and a house was built on it. So what did they do? They dug up all the corpses and they put them in the cemetery across the street. That house has to be haunted as shit, but somebody bought it. I wouldn't go in that house with a 10-foot pole, but somebody bought it.
I mean, statistically, due to how old the Earth is, every square inch of this planet, someone or something has died on it. Every square inch. If you were meant to be haunted, it would have happened by now.
I get that, but I just wouldn't want to. It's not even. I'm joking. I don't actually think I'd get haunted. But, like, I would not want to live there. I don't really like the idea of, hey, we know how, you know, when we buried you here, you were pretty much told, like, this is your spot. Well, too bad. Screw you. We needed money, so we dug you up to put a house here.
I mean...
Or, like, you know, the Short North parking lots. Actually, no. I'm thinking of a different place. Anyway, there's a spot where I live somewhere. It's not there. I forgot where it was, though. But it was like a burial ground at one time. And now it's a parking lot.
I mean, parking
was
lot wasn't what I was thinking when I was saying, like, dead people are taking up too much space. I was thinking more along the lines of, like, can we build some parks? Like, nature and, like, yes, housing, but also, like, things that benefit the living? Other than a parking lot?
I mean, they needed the parking lot for the commercial buildings that they were putting in.
They can just suck my butt.
But I mean, why did they... The house was for profit too. It wasn't like it was subsidized or anything, I don't think.
Right,
You know, it was a thing of they got zoning to do it, so, just dig it up and throw it across the street. It's fine.
How do we get to the place that we need to be? We need to be, south.
Where do we need to be?
Also, something's hitting me.
So I'm pretty sure we have to go, like, to the other waypoint and up and around.
Okay. Well, in other news, I'm down.
Why are you dying?
Also,
why are you being swarmed by tentacles?
I just, you know, I've been a VTuber for like 3 years and I've yet to star in a hentai, so I just decided to be proactive.
I mean, it was bound to happen eventually. All VTubers do it someday.
Yeah, I've only had one, like, it wasn't even like spicy really. I have one fan art that I was really happy that they asked and everything, and it's saved on my phone or on my computer. They asked me, and they actually asked me, and it was, you know, I don't know if they're still active, but she was a VTuber, I think, as well, named Glimmy Cat, and she drew my character wearing like a one-piece swimsuit type thing. Like basically like for Christmas, she wanted to use my character for like Merry Christmas, and so she had me in like a one-piece Santa thing. Like, so it covered like one-piece swimsuit territory.
I'm looking for the word I'm looking for is leotard. There it is. That's the word.
But it had like the buckle and like the
fur, and it was red.
Okay, I see where we're supposed to go. I see.
I'm glad you do, because I'm just like something over here.
I forgot.
Really, we should be going through this door, but we're not allowed in here.
That's where the Script Queen is. That's a little cave, I think.
Why is the queen out here? My queen.
A queen decides where they go. We cannot claim to understand the inner machinations of such a woman. There it is. We cannot claim to understand someone as great as the Script Queen. Found it. Mordrum Leeching Thrasher. Leeching Thrasher kind of sounds like a... Why did I get off my own?
Oh, we're back in the cave. Okay.
Isn't this part so cool?
I like this cave.
Yeah, it's... I
Very
like the...
cavernous.
I like the ley line stuff. Also, we should probably... Is there a waypoint in this cave? No.
Woof.
Woof? Yeah.
Welcome back. Also, welcome back.
Wait, did someone come back?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I made the dog noise.
Why did it not... Why? It's lying to me. It said shared track. And motherfucker.
What?
Oh, it does. Here it is. Yeah.
I'm in your chat.
Okay. I mean, we already established that I'm
anyway.
a touch stupid today. Or at least that's how I feel. I personally, I don't think I stream as well when streaming is the first thing I do when I get up, which is what happened today. Perhaps this is one of those things that nobody else notices but me, and it's just me being hypercritical. All right, ready for the instance? Yeah. Tina says, woof. Okay. Anyway, so. And if since you have a cat as well. Meow.
Shiny.
Big square. That is not a square. That's the dumbest thing I said all day. That's no way that's a square. That's
That
not
was
even
funny.
a cube. What shape is that? I don't know what it is.
The shape of lies.
I don't know. And I can't even say parallelogram because parallelogram is also for two-dimensional objects.
Where's Marjorie? You two are normally attached at the hip.
Alone with her in my room, we're not letting her out because she's still healing from surgery.
Did something happen?
Sorry to
I
hear
hope-
that. I hope she's recovering well.
Linda was killed at Fort Selma. Marjorie went home to be with her family.
Minus the fright.
to mourn.
Oh, that's terrible. But wait, why are you here? Shouldn't you be with her?
I wanted to go with her.
Is she usually skittish?
She asked me to see this mission
We have
through.
one that's like that.
She's
She's
safe
always skittish.
with
How's she holding up?
Ah, okay, the snipper.
It keeps making me look at
I
the...
see right through it. I can see that she's hurting and that she blames herself. She promised she'd join us as soon as she can.
Poor Marjorie.
I'm so sorry, Cass.
I'm glad dogs are chiller about that than cats. Like, when we got the one snipped,
What I've learned so far.
the other one was like, I don't know her anymore, and would just attack the other cat for like 2 or 3 months straight. She was just mean to her, so she got used to the new scent. For now, she needs to wear a onesie. Oh, that gives you lots of options for cat onesies.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of like, your pussy smells weird. Get the fuck away from me.
I mean, that's basically what it is. She's like, you don't smell the same. Like, I don't know you anymore. Go away.
Your pussy stank.
This was Scarlet's first ley line. It's a hub where multiple lines converge, but it's still tiny compared to the one in Lion's Arch. I heard some of what happened. Miners dug here and hit this pocket. I imagine the ley line messed with all their machines, so they abandoned the mine. But some must have talked, and Scarlet heard about it. So this is where it all began. This is definitely where Scarlet began to intensely research ley lines. Yes, these machines... Intensely research ley lines, yes. These machines let us see the magic that is usually invisible. What does all her research add up to? You realize that if Scarlet hadn't lost her mind, she'd have been heralded as one of the greatest arcane researchers of the century. This is an unprecedented discovery, what all Asura dream of. I'm less interested in her past than in our future. Impatient much? Gosh. Okay, I've ascertained that there's a disturbance in the ley lines, and it's affecting certain waypoints. Affecting waypoints? Unfortunately, Scarlet was right. When we Asura placed the waypoints, some worked better than others, so we got rid of the ones that didn't work and kept those that did. They worked better when placed on a ley line. Correct. Without even realizing what we were doing, we tapped into the power of ley lines. And it's no longer just a theory. I can prove it now. So how are the waypoints affected? I'm 98.5% sure I can answer correctly. It's these vines. They're attracted to the magical resonance of the waypoints. The vines? So you mean Mordremoth's corruption? Not exactly. It's my belief that these vines we're seeing are coming directly from the dragon, spreading underground across Tyria. It's not just corruption, it's him. And the free-moving ones above ground. As far as I can tell, they're corrupted and spreading. But our primary concern is the waypoint situation. And if that gets worse, we could be in serious trouble. We have to do something.
I was just getting to that. I can build a
yummy,
device
yummy
that will make the
ley line
waypoints
magic.
more efficient. They'll be less attractive to Mordremoth.
What do you need us to do?
At the moment, nothing. I have the matter well in hand, but there is something else. Something so amazing. Wanna see? Follow me.
The golems have really tiny butts.
Hey, look! Can you believe your eyes?
What is it?
It's Omad's machine, you simpleton.
Hey, respect.
Sorry, but it's the very device that showed Scarlet the eternal alchemy. It still works.
Can I smash it? That thing's gotta be dangerous.
Absolutely not. Think about what we could learn. Besides, my mind is far more resilient than Scarlet's was.
I don't think you should mess with it. I'm to agree with Bram. What do you think?
Pride goeth before a fall.
Oh, come on. She's just trying to play God again. Would she really be an Asura if she wasn't?
onesie? Excuse me. What color onesie does Cleo have? Jays. Alright. What do you think we should do? If this is the device Scarlet portaled here from Omad's lab, then it's got to be dangerous. It looks like Scarlet's added to it. Some of the parts look different, newer. That makes me even more nervous. Is it powered up? I think so. What do you remember about this device? Timey said it was designed to affect the mind, to open it to new awareness. I heard that when Scarlet got into it, she claimed she saw what the Asura call the eternal alchemy. What else? It broke Scarlet's mind. After she used it, she was never the same. It's as if it opened the door to insanity. She never was the same again. She committed her first murder after using it, and escalated quickly after that. Yes, this machine started her on a very dark path. So what are we going to do? We can't let Timey near it. For her own good, I agree.
Oh no! We have to...
Don't touch anything. We don't know what...
Oh, here we go.
Can't
Shit.
get close. That thing is shooting off too much lightning.
Yeah, but she's not a Sylvari, so the dragon doesn't really care probably. It's like, I don't know what to do with this. You're not a salad.
I am, though.
Retreating.
You are. You should not be in there.
Yeah. Oh, I get the... Ooh. Pretty.
Oh, cool. It actually shows each character in this cutscene. It shows me mine, and you yours.
Oh, cool. Whee!
We
Cannonball!
acid trip into the tree. Oh.
I'm miming doing a weed. Like the Prothean being.
It's like, why do I feel like that's supposed to represent all the dragons we end up killing?
She's dead.
What? No. She's alive.
Tell us everything. What did you see?
Are you alright? Once it had you, we were afraid to just yank you out.
I need to find a mentor to kill.
How do you feel? When you're ready to talk, we're ready to listen.
Now we wait for her to say, I don't want to talk about it.
My finger smells like my butthole, but that's not what makes me special.
Boss, are you okay? Take deep breaths.
It was incredible.
What was? What are you talking about?
I had a vision. I saw it. The eternal alchemy.
What? You're going to have to explain. I don't understand.
I'll try. I saw how Tyria is woven, and I'm tied up in it. Somehow.
Okay, I think you need to rest a while. Do you hurt anywhere?
Listen. Vast energies flow through and around Tyria. And I saw a dragon. It, was a bad dragon.
And it was green.
It had tentacles. It what? What did you see? It was part of the workings of the world. It came at me. Ooh, spicy. That sounds like a terrible nightmare. I also saw the pale tree at the heart. I also saw the pale tree at the heart of a vast moving puzzle, as Scarlet did. The pale tree.
What do you think it means?
It means we need to talk to her. What can she do? She's a tree. She's the pale tree. She's magical beyond imagining. She can access the dream.
I wish I'd seen it.
I'm glad you're okay. You had magic flowing out of your ears.
Cool.
It wasn't so bad.
Her hair was standing straight up.
I don't
It was.
I don't have hair.
Okay,
I have
guys,
leaves.
This is serious.
I have experienced a microaggression. I'm kidding.
Can you explain more about what you saw? What do you think it means? It's hard to describe. The pale tree was in my vision, represented by the symbol we saw on the drawing in Scarlet's room. We have to go talk to her. In the grove? Do you think she can make sense of your vision? She may be our greatest ally. It's time to make the world aware of Mordramoth. Yes, I see. Yeah. Yes, I see. We should talk to her. How do you think we should make the world aware? It sounds like a big job. We need to let the leaders know. If we're lucky, they'll listen. So you don't just want to inform them. You want to get them to work together against Mordramoth. I can't imagine any greater or more urgent threat than Mordramoth. True, between the endangered waypoints, the corrupted Mordrum, and the vines spreading underground as far as the Shiver Peaks toward the hordes of magical items, I don't see how they could disagree.
Politics, honey, that's how.
Yeah. We'll find a way. But first, we need to talk to the Pale Tree. We're reaching for the stars. How can we pull that off? You're well respected. But will that be enough? We'll take it one step at a time. And this journey begins with the Pale Tree. All right. You know we'll follow you anywhere. I'll send a request for an audience to the Grove. But before I meet you there, I want to stop by the Reach and check on Jory. We meet you in the Grove when the Pale Tree is available. You okay, Cass? Me? Yes, I'm okay. It's not easy seeing someone you love go through a loss like that. Jory was trying to be strong, but all I could see was her despair. It must have been heart-wrenching for you. She's a soldier, so she bottles it all up inside. I just want to be there to pick up the pieces when the dam breaks. She's a soldier. She'll grieve after the funeral, and her duty will complete. I expect so. Until then, she's got to be strong for her mother and sisters. If only I still had my family's wealth, I could take her away from all this. Keep her safe. Give her the things that she deserves.
She don't want your privilege, though.
Yeah.
She really doesn't.
Yeah, she's a fighter. Do you really think she'd be content being kept? I don't know. I just want to do something for her. I just want her to be safe. None of us are safe so long as the dragons are active.
I'll mail you an
Oh, that's comforting.
Yeah, that was just like, yeah, let me just salt on your garden, please.
Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, your problems? Well, what about our problems?
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
What?
It gave me a mastery point, which means I have 8, which means I can finally unlock the one thing.
The one thing?
Yeah. The auto loot.
Auto loot? Okay.
Yeah, I finally have enough to get the auto loot. So
Okay,
what's this?
Casimir.
What the what's it called?
I got
Advanced
a letter.
logistics.
I got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. I just got a letter. It is from Casimir. Beep. The pale tree will see us. The pale tree has agreed to an audience, but she wishes to speak with you personally. I'm already in the grove with Bram and Rox. We'll wait for you here. Please come at your earliest convenience. Sincerely, Casimir.
Oh, you already switched it over. That's why. I was like, I didn't get a letter.
Yeah, normally if you have your personal story, like your basic bitch story completely done, then it'll actually, like, automatically switch to the next living story, I think. But, like, because we don't, it keeps on being like, hey, go do your living story. Do your living story.
Yeah, mine's
right
like, you should go kill Zaitan. You're at the end. But I don't want to.
And I get thrown because this character is like, why don't you talk to Mender Avela in the Grove? So I keep forgetting. Oh.
So wait, didn't we do this already? Dragon, we did. This was the end of season 2, right?
No, we're mid Living World season 2. The Dragon's Reach part 1 is what you need.
Okay. Okay, so I'm in the right spot.
You can tell from like the
Cool.
little symbol that there's like a symbol next to it that says you have completed this episode. That'll let you know which ones are done.
Gotcha. These all say replay, so they're done. Okay, yep, we're in the same point now. I just need to double click the ladder. Okay, yep. Time to go to the Oompa Loompa chamber.
I do like the aesthetics of the Silvari area. It's just kind of a lot of the, like, pretty much all of the cultural areas are very obtuse.
Very.
Ready?
I mean, they're supposed to be the home areas for those characters, like when you start out. So I get it, but yeah, they're... Sometimes I feel like they're obnoxiously obtuse.
Yeah, there's just something about the way they're formatted that makes it difficult to... I think it's partially the way that they're multiple tiered the way they are. It's very easy for me to just straight up get lost. I think the only one that's not like a huge problem for me is Divinity's Reach. But that's partially...
See, I got used to the whatever it is race I am's, but theirs took a while.
The Norn one, yeah, like I've adjusted to the Silvari area purely just because, like, I came here enough. But the Divinity's Reach one is, like, it's basically just a ramp that leads straight to the bank and the trading center. Everything outside of that is a bit obtuse, I still think. Particularly, like, the crafting area. I think, actually, each area has, like, a different part of its construction that feels more obtuse. Because the Silvari, the crafting stuff, is on the first floor. So that's not terribly difficult. But it's the trade center and some other stuff that's just difficult to find.
Yeah, I would argue that's fair.
I have not played an Asura character at all, or anything like that, so that area is still, you know.
The Asura area is a clusterfuck, and I don't like it. I said what I said.
Yeah, they're the ones like, yeah, we're gonna make it like a pyramid with like ramps going along the sides.
Hey, I got enough for the next thing of Hollow Smith. I don't know how
Ready?
often I'll use the class, but
There you are. Ready?
alright. Yep.
Fear not this
Why does he have a butt? Did you see that in that image?
What?
Like when it loads in the image for the Omphalos, it's like a Sylvari with a butt.
I mean, why not?
It's just odd.
I appreciate the
It's a-
butt. I'm glad
But it feels out of place.
What, for a Sylvari to have an ass?
No, for the Sylvari to just be naked with its butt like that.
Oh, well, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about something else.
The only thing that matters right now is Sylvari booty, okay?
We'll wait here, so you can talk to the Pale Tree in private. Oh, and Marjorie sends her regards, by the way. So you saw her? Yes, she's okay. I missed the funeral, but I got to spend a little time with her. She'll be back with us soon. I'm glad to hear that.
Hi. How are you feeling? Any residual gunk left over after Ahmad's device got its sparks in you?
Nothing physical. Just worried about the Mordramoth situation.
Me too. Here's hoping this being can help us. If she's as powerful and wise as you say, then your discussion with her will be interesting.
Very true.
Hey, I heard from Timey. She's gone back to Radasum. Apparently she has schooling to catch up on. The little vagabond.
I'm glad. She'll be safer there. Thanks for coming.
Are you kidding? I wouldn't miss this for the world. We don't have talking trees where I come from.
I'll let you know what she says.
They don't make talking trees like they used to.
Hello, Casimir. I've been hearing a lot about you. You're the one who unveiled the Nightmare Tower, aren't you?
That was a team effort. I wouldn't have made it out alive without my friends. Especially this one here.
Warden Locken.
Hello. I heard you fought Zaitan beside Kaith. It's an honor to meet you. Our beloved mother is ready to see you. If you would follow me.
The broccoli.
Yep, and there's the prettiest NPC in all of
My child,
in all of.
What a delight to
Yep.
see you looking so well. You said you had a matter of utmost urgency to discuss. Please, let's talk.
What a joy to see you again, my child. Your visits seem to grow longer apart with each passing season. For me too, Mother, but I have been very busy. Yes, Kaith has spoken with me about your involvement in Zaitan's demise. You still run with Destiny's Edge? I did for a while. Now I lead a new group. Yes, so it is said. I suspect you will do even greater deeds with them. But tell me, what brings you here seeking my counsel? Two things. First, I had a vision. You have figured prominently in it. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. What was it about? Where did you have this vision? In an Asuran device Scarlet used to see the eternal alchemy. I saw it too. What dangers have you been toying with? Such things were not meant to be seen. They will crack your mind.
Your lettuce will wilt.
The heart of my artichoke. Did it choke my arty?
Artichoke heart failure.
I didn't understand much of the vision, but you were at the center. Well, my child, the one thing you must never forget is that I stand between you and the greatest darkness you'll ever know.
A vast darkness intent on consuming all that we hold dear. What do you mean, Mother? There are those who reject my protection. It leaves them vulnerable in ways they cannot imagine, in ways they never were before. I shield you as best I can, and will for as long as I can. You're talking about dragon corruption. We've been immune to it. Yes, in the past my children have been immune, but Mordremoth's corruption is powerful, and just as Zaitan created the undead from so many creatures, so Mordremoth's corruption can change you. Scarlet.
That's like a walking zombie. That's worse.
I believe she opened herself to it when she let down the walls of her mind. Mordremoth's corruption seeps in through the cracks in our willpower. Do not follow in her footsteps. I have no plan to do so, Mother. I'm strong-willed. Yes, you are. So tell me, what is the second half of your quest here today? How may I help you? I wanted to ask more about Mordremoth. It seems to have fully awakened.
It is true. The elder dragon Mordremoth has reached full awareness.
No.
I've known since the moment we heard the roar. Lokin, would you kindly find Niam and ask her to come to speak with me?
Of course. I'll return with her as quickly as I
Really?
can.
She's like, oh yeah, I already knew that.
She is a very powerful,
I had to send
like...
him away. What we have to discuss is too serious. I want to hear your thoughts on this. Tell me, what do you know about Mordremoth?
And I just crashed again.
Oh. Okay. There you go. So I'm gonna go on a quick technical be right back until he comes back and we'll decide what we're gonna do. It has returned. I had jokingly put into the Discord group call, when will my friend return from war? So that's why he was like, I have returned. Okay, so The question is, I don't know how long talking with the pale tree is supposed to be. So Beartron, do you want to just like, should I exit the instance? Or do you think I should just like keep going? And then like you flick through what you need to do like super fast in the oomph-a oomph. What do you think?
I don't know how long it's gonna be. So
Cause like so
it might
far.
just do what?
What?
You were saying something else and then it cut off.
Oh, well, I was just like, should I keep reading? Or should we start over so that you're here? Because I think this is just like a decision-making thing, like where we're reading and decisions are being made. So like, I think that if you have to redo a portion of it, you can just flick through that part as quickly as you can to like catch up with me.
Okay, let's do that. Also, we get to look at the Silvari booty again.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot. He's just got those like weird Hank Hill butt cheeks.
Yeah.
Like they didn't even give him a proper ass. Gotta wear butt pads.
No, they didn't.
Yeah. They denied me butt. Okay, so you're doing that. Do you want me to wait a second till you get caught up? And then I'll read in sync.
Yeah, once I can get back to it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I can't make him talk faster. That's the part I'm stuck on.
Okay, I will dance for the queen. I will dance and keep her occupied.
I think the chats are disconnected again.
Okay, we will connect them. I'll send the invite. There you go. Okay, I don't know whether I should just like go back to doing so basically flick through until it gets to the point where it like kicks she tells what's his fuck to fuck off.
Yeah.
I could go for pizza. Pizza's closed, isn't it? There's no pizza place that's open. When does pizza close?
We have a gross amount of leftover pizza. Usually midnight.
I can't remember. I was like, is it usually midnight or is it like 1? Ooh, it's 1. It's 1 in the morning.
Oh wow, because usually it's only 1 on the weekends.
Oh. Well, I mean, well, Thing is in order to get you can talk to the lady now. You've got some did you already flick through the dialogue options?
Yeah.
Okay, so are you caught up with me? I wasn't looking at you, so I didn't see whether you went through all the dialogue trees, because eventually she says to Lohin to like go get a certain person so that he would leave. Did he already do that?
Did he leave? Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, it says speak privately with the pale tree.
Okay. I'll talk to her now.
I should be caught up.
Okay.
Please, DandelionFunky. Tell me all you know of Mordramath's activities. I've been waiting to see how it would make its move while reinforcing our security here in the Grove. It's been killing people. It attacked Fort Salma and Concordia. And its minions, they've spread far? We encountered them far to the east and west, as close as Brisbane wildlands. So soon, and so close, That does not bode well. Please continue. Salma and Concordia were destroyed by its giant thorn vines. This is troubling news. There's more. The minions are attracted to waypoints. They destroy them. I understand. This situation is dire. If the Elder Dragon's reach is that great, the entirety of Turia is at risk. What do you recommend we do? We need to inform the world's leaders and get them to join ranks. I see. A summit, then. I could host such a gathering if you convince them to come. Who do you plan to invite? The leaders of the other races. I'll ask my friends who would be best. I'll leave it in your hands.
Oh,
then,
see.
Huh?
Mine has a different prompt. Mine has a different prompt there.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. Who do you plan to invite? K-Nut White Bear, of course, and a leader from each of the other races.
Yeah, gotta make sure to bring the newt.
Newt.
You did the right thing bringing this to me. I am happy to help you. And my friends and I will do whatever we must to get them all here.
Time to suck
That
toes.
seemed to go well. She agreed to play hostess.
What
do we do now?
One thing I like about the Sylvari area is the dandelions that are the dandelion seeds that are just everywhere. It makes me happy. Alright, I'm gonna talk to Casimir.
What's the plan? Get the world's leaders here. With her name on the summit, they might just come. But who and how? We split up. Get to whomever you can. The highest ranking in your home city. So you want me to get someone from Divinity's Reach? The Queen? And Rox is going to the Black Citadel? And Bram will go to Holbrook. I'll help you all. We can do it together. That's a comfort. Thanks. All right. We can do this. Yes, we can.
I won't get an audience with the Queen, but I can speak with Countess Anise.
Nervous? I know you've had, issues with your people.
No, I'm fine. I just haven't had to speak with Countess Anise or the Queen for a while. Not since my father.
I suppose I'll have to toughen up and talk to Tribune Brimstone. I won't get anywhere near Smoter.
Yeah, and I'll have to return to Holbrook. Last time I saw White Bear, my mother was there.
Gonna go talk to mommy.
We can do this. It's important. And afterward, we'll meet up again.
That's pretty much what he said. I gotta
Not
go
every
talk to
battle is
mommy.
fun, I suppose. Before I head to Holbrook,
Or actually,
I should
he
find
said I have to
Tiny.
go talk to Dad.
Rada soon.
Mom was there.
Maybe she can talk to Zojia about getting an Asuran leader at the summit.
But in their mind, she's just a student. No one there pays much attention to her.
I know, but she's got Zojia's ear. It's worth a shot. If she fails, we'll send in the boss to convince Zojia.
I wonder if you're an Asuran.
Well,
There's a
we have
completely
everything
different.
covered. Send word to each other when things are squared away, yes?
Deal. Guess all we have to hope for is that everyone agrees to show up.
Once we get them in one place, we can worry about convincing them to join forces.
The world coming together in support of a single cause?
For
Hawk Tua on that thing.
Please.
You've received a note from Timey titled Mordramoth's Reach. Read the note.
Hello! The Asuran news updates are saying that vines matching the recent attacks at Fort Concordia and Fort Salma have appeared in iron marches. If this proves true, Mordramoth's reach may be even greater than any of us have anticipated. I surmise that it's in our best interest for you to investigate these reports. Timey.
I'd better let the others know about this.
Of course, she's like right on the fucking ball.
Was that a letter from Marjorie? No, sorry, from Timey. They've spotted Mordrum in the Iron Marches area. Iron Marches? Sorry to butt in, but did she mention the Black Citadel? Have they been hit? She didn't say more than that, but I'm going to investigate.
That's a good idea. The more information we have, the better. I'll head to Divinity's Reach and request an audience with Countess Anise. Good luck. Meet me at the Leyline Hub after you speak with the Countess. I'll come as soon as I know something. Great. Thanks, Casimir.
I miss doing reading streams. I think I'm gonna start doing them again. I just need to have, like, start picking books. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the main thing with that is just finding what books you want to read.
Well, it's easier to, like... I was thinking about something. Okay, so Project Gutenberg is, like, a really great place to find, open domain, like, that's the like, it's a place to download ebooks of open domain books. And there used to be an issue where, like, there could be books, there are some books there that, like, I cannot even find Google searches of what that book is about. But so they've recently started doing something where they've been having AI give synopsises. And I want to, like, reject it on the cuff of it being AI, but also that sounds like procedural, like, that sounds more procedural, right?
It depends. I mean, so with a lot of AI stuff, it's probably trying to look at what it thinks is going on and then tell you that. So, like, if there's any, like, commentary on the internet about it, it's scouring through that, it's scouring through whatever it can find, and then putting together a synopsis.
Yeah, I guess, like, it's better than not knowing what the fuck the book is about at all. And there
It's a very loose version of Cliff Notes, basically. Like,
right. And the thing is that every single one is marked at the end of the summary. There's like, this is an AI summary as well.
okay, well, at least they're forthright about it, because a lot of places are trying to not tell you when they're using AI anymore. And it's like, number one, we can usually tell, and number two, like,
it's
just
shady.
admit it.
Yeah. I was trying to find a phone case, and there's a lot of, like, Etsy art now that it's just straight up AI. Or, like, even worse, cleaned up AI. And that's even worse in my opinion, because it's like, oh yeah, you have talent, you're just a lazy fuck.
Yeah, like you put in like 30 minutes of work on top of it and then try to sell it as authentic images or whatever, or authentic art.
Yeah.
And it's like, yes, you did draw this for like 30 minutes maybe, as you cleaned up whatever it created for you. Or maybe you put in an hour's worth of work. Either way, like, you still didn't create the thing, you just patched it up.
You know what? I think after the stream, I'm gonna make another grilled cheese. And I say another because I ate a lot of grilled cheese yesterday. I decided, like, a couple days ago, like, lately, my taste buds have been changing.
I've got what you need.
Oh, do you? Sorry, I don't know if you heard the NPC, but when you talked to it, it went, I got what you need.
Need something?
I got
Fishmonger?
what you need. Yeah, they went, I got what you need. And I was like, oh, do you? Fabulous fish
Oh, they got
fillet.
that. They got that flawless fish fillet.
I want a flawless fish fillet. Give me the fish.
Well, they got what you need, but it's gonna cost extra.
Yeah. Yeah, they do. I'll sell them my junk instead. They can have that. All right. Sabinus Rainfire.
You don't want to go out there. Vicious plants are sprouting up everywhere.
I don't know.
We're doing our best to hold them off, but it's not enough.
I'm here to help.
Great. We need it. Find the soldiers tasked with exterminating these things and help them wherever possible.
Can do.
I just spoke with Alias Rendblood, and she's in deep. Start there. Once you overcome the creatures in her area, and I know you will, she'll direct you to the next soldier who needs backup.
I'm on my way. Ow. Certain amounts of gravel is painful.
Gravel?
Yeah. There's a... I don't know if I was pushing it, but...
There's a certain grumble that has sort of a gravelly sound that I like to do.
to add sort of that growling impression, because I can't... In order to sell it, like, I can't do a perfect impersonation. But if I can add impressions of flavor to sell the emotion and sell the character, then I would like to.
You gotta drop your voice like Batman.
Batman, where's Rachel?
But yeah.
Oh, no, Joker, it's a Pokemon. You can't do that, Joker. Everybody's seen that by now. The Joker captures the Lopunny.
No, I haven't actually.
You
Does
haven't?
he fuck her or something?
It's implied that the Joker is going to fuck it, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, I
really
knew
stupid.
because like it's just like it's one of the Pokemon that like everybody who swings that way swings for the rabbit.
You heard Lopunny and you already knew where it was going to end up going.
Well, yeah, it looks like furry bait.
Yeah. And people can't not comment on how it looks like furry bait. So this is what happens.
Yeah, either that or like the salamander.
There's a champion over here.
Ooh.
Oh no, it's a veteran. I thought it was a champion. Just a veteran. Why doesn't it take damage though?
Probably we need to talk to Alias Rendblood first.
Oh, no, we have to destroy the tentacles, that's why.
For Ash Legion.
Hey, see these flamethrowers? Just grab one and start burning these walking bushes down.
What are they?
Part of a balanced meal? How should I know? Don't ask stupid questions, soldier. Now grab a thrower and torch them. Yes, ma'am.
Where's the... Whee! Wow, okay.
Did it actually do anything to it?
Yeah. I just... Don't use the second one.
I found that out the hard way just now.
There's a reason why it has do not press.
I can barely stand.
Yeah, I'm not doing too well.
Yeah, we have to take out the tentacles. We can't do anything.
I'm working on it. It's just I'm not very good at using this flamethrower.
You don't have to. Well, I guess you do have to use it. No, they take damage.
Oh, okay.
You can technically pick the tendrils off without it.
Alright.
Now, there's like 2 tendrils
I guess
left.
the flamethrower is just if you want like a little extra gimmick sauce.
I'm gonna say, I think it's more of a gimmick than anything.
Yeah, it's one of those things
I
that,
mean-
like, this game is not... That's not where this game's strong suit is.
Right. Oh, there's still another one. That's why this isn't doing shit.
Where?
Back there. It's gone now. Wow, that thing heals so quickly. That is obnoxious.
Something tells me there's supposed to be more players here.
I mean, it is a champion rank event, so I guess that's
is
why.
it?
Yeah. Like, the enemy is not champion level, but it's still ranked as a champion level event. Need more tentacles. One more. Somewhere. Here it is. Really?
This thing has barely any time at all.
Yeah. Oh.
Yay!
Okay, well, there. Yay.
Talk to me.
So I heard that thing was a Mordrum. Now I understand why everyone's scrambling for samples. Hey, Brutus Renflesh is collecting samples nearby. I'd get in on that if I were you.
Maybe you'd let me keep a sample. That sounds weird.
Gotta keep that souvenir tentacle.
Better go
Never
get
know
the
when you're gonna need
bucket.
it.
Here it is, over this way.
Oh, this event.
You said, oh, this one.
For Ash Legion.
We need samples to study, but these vines attack anything that's not them. Coat yourself in their spores or pollen or whatever. That should mask you long enough to get what we need. Stay sharp.
Gotta
Those
have that
creatures
nice vine musk.
Need someone taken care of. Got an assignment for me?
So we must be coated right now, then.
I gotta
It's got
cover
a special
my...
symbol, so I said I must be coated in it. Okay, if they retreat that fast, how are you supposed to gather the samples?
I mean, I think you
I
have
feel
one
like that's
already.
not possible. One, yeah. Do we have to have more than one? It's got a whole bar there.
I mean, it doesn't take a whole lot.
Fast as the wind.
I need him to spoot on me.
I'm not gonna be able to get back over there in time.
I haven't gotten the... I love that. We get a gold medal. Event failed.
Yeah, I had like 2 to run back, but I ran out of time.
Oh well, moving on.
Moving on.
We got a gold star for a job well failed.
Right.
So the next thing is up north.
Yep, Viper's Run.
Okay. Fair.
Where did you get that one?
We hit, like, the distance is about the same. It's just I picked the left one, you picked the right one.
Oh.
The Legion calls.
You've got to help my workers. They're wrapped in those vines over there.
On my way. This is, I remember this. This is the thing where I was like, oh no.
I mean, there's no way we can get all 10 with the amount of time it gives us. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
we're gonna
guessing
get a-
these are meant to be group events, because, like, this is bullshit. There's no other way to do it in time.
Alright, well, should we split up?
I mean, we can, but I don't know how much of a difference it's going to make. We got, like, 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Less than that now.
Not to mention the fact that you can get put in a vine chamber.
Yeah. Event failed.
Yay, alright, let's move on. Maybe we can restart the event? Oh, Mordrum Wolf rampaging through Iron Marches. Okay. Let's try to get over there and see if we can, like, yeah.
Back to where we came from.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Trouble. Rely on iron, not false gods.
Okay, this dialogue line is hilarious, though. Wait, did you talk to him?
I did talk to him, but I flicked through it very quickly. Unfortunately. Like, what did he say?
Oh, you missed the best part here. Thank my hairy back, you got here in time. We've spotted, how do I put this? A walking wolfweed of sorts. Big, nasty thing. Packs quite a punch, or packs quite a bite for a shrub. Show me where it's at, and I'll take it out.
The thing I'm killing.
The thing you are already killing.
Quick.
Though I don't know why they're...
I will punch it a little less. I'll punch it a little more leisurely.
And I'm almost there now.
Yay, we succeeded one!
We did. Did that give us any eggs? I think it might have.
I don't know.
I'm gonna find out, because I don't really want to keep them.
Keep your voice down.
Heard you gave him a good thrashing, soldier. That should keep the area quiet for a while. Give me a report.
Eradicating these things will take an army.
Just how I like my vegetation. Dead. Thanks for all your help. Here's an extra plant sample Brutish Redflesh gave me. I don't need it.
Thanks. And I have...
I want that.
Alright. Flunt. Hello! I'm not interrupting anything important, I'm sure, right? So, Bram told me about the summit you're planning, and I talked to Zoja. She talked to the Arcane Council, and one thing led to another, and now Counselor Flunt is here in Scarlet's leyline lab with me, breathing down my neck while I try to finish my device. He's holding his attention... He's holding his attendance at the summit over my head until he sees my device in action. You need to come distract him before I fry his circuits.
She's getting antsy.
She's getting murderous, that's what she's getting. Okay, so we have to go back to that area that I don't...
Look at this. So pretty.
Yeah, we don't have any, like, waypoints or anything over here. It's just the Vine Bridge.
Gave off a glow. They're magically charged. I wonder if those creatures are attracted to them somehow. That might explain why they attacked the Dolyak first.
I don't know. Could be anything. Maybe they prey on pack animals and we're trying to hunt it for food.
Oh, what's over? We're back to Dry Top.
They're out here all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's back to the cave.
The cave, yeah.
Yeah. It's very cavernous. And it would help if I remembered which way to go. Oh, I found a scrit hole.
Hold on. Where am I?
Okay, this was clearly not the right way to get in here.
I'll hop over this. Or not. Can I get in there? No. I remember these guys because I almost died.
That feels better.
Yep, okay.
Oh, that's a bad sign.
I'm headed in the right direction because I'm dying again.
Unfortunately, I don't know which way you went, so I really can't help you.
Vine Bridge waypoint.
Well, that's where I was, and then we went separate ways, and now you're dying.
Well, yeah, but you can walk right over to me from the waypoint. I can return to the waypoint. What am I saying?
Oh, I see where you're at. You're like right next to the waypoint. Oh yeah, because we have to clear that path, don't we?
Yep.
Now I remember.
I was gonna just jump over it, but it like killed my Springer.
Yeah, I don't think it's programmed to let you do that.
It will. I got over. Teleport to me. Hi.
I mean, it doesn't take that long to just kill it. And it's an event. Like it's the weekly done.
Alright, so we gotta go this way. And then down this way. Yeah, this way. Where did you go?
I'm following loosely behind you now. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm getting this real quick, and then I'm coming that way. This one looks easy.
Alright, once we get to the ley line area, I need to take like a quick... I need to take a break.
Alright. Alright, I'm headed down your way now.
Okay. I see you.
I see you.
Yeah, I just wanted to kill this. It looks special. Yay!
Yay.
Need to find a good spot to be able to go AFK for a moment.
Say, if we go back to Timey over here, does it put us in an instance? Because that might be better.
Yeah, but I don't know if it starts a cutscene as well.
True.
This
And I
looks
don't know.
fine right here. Push comes to shove, we could probably, the thing that looks like a giant rock spine, hop on top of that.
The what?
This, up there.
Oh. Won't it
Does
just
it
knock us off though? I don't think you can get up there.
You're right.
Yeah, but you can stand up next to it over here and it should be fine.
It's pretty. Alright, I'm gonna go on break. See you guys in a bit.
Alright.
5. Hello. We're here.
I only answer responses when I'm stuffing my face.
We're here, surrounded by gay magic.
Rainbows. Oh, did I just get stuck in like the weird spongy rock? I think I did.
Haha, you're in a gay trap.
Okay, I can like hide myself in the gay trap, and now you can't see me. Like if I turn the camera angle the right way, you really can't see me.
That reminds me of like, there was a YouTube short that I was watching about this musician who apparently she can see the Spotify playlist names if people add her songs to it, and somebody had a playlist called "So Far in the Closet I'm Sitting on Christmas."
That's
Right,
great.
ready to enter the instance?
Yep.
Yeah, so we've been streaming a while. We're starting to get a little fatigued, so we decided we're gonna do one more instance, and then that'll be it for the night. Thank you guys for...
Don't touch anything. Progeny, do not speak to your elders in such a tone.
Yeah, it's starting to get late. Unfortunately, I do have to work in the morning, and I also have to get some stuff done before I go to bed tonight, so can't stick around super late this time. But thank you everybody who stopped in already. We're gonna make this one count. We're gonna go out with a bang.
We're gonna kill one.
Keep your voice down. That old lab rat doesn't need to hear this.
I got your mail. What's going on?
I talked to Zolja, just like Bram asked me to. She got me in to see Counselor Flunt. It was all going great until I made the mistake of mentioning my device.
The waypoint recalibration device you've been working on.
Exactly. I'm almost done with it, so he insisted on coming to see what I was working on. I had no choice. I had to bring him here.
Are they going to come to the summit?
He won't commit. He says it all hinges on whether my device works or not.
Okay. Let me talk to him. Your wrinkly old sleazeball. I don't know. Ugh.
Excelsior.
I don't like your face. You weren't meant to be looked on from the front. Does your wife
Put the
fuck
bag
you at
back
a
on,
3/4
please.
angle?
He just looks so grumpy.
Well, no, like, come see what I see. I don't think you can get into the exact angle because of the height difference, but look at him here. He's got them, like, Kim Kardashian lips. Duckman. With a snivelly, like, wrinkly hot dog nose that sits affront his face and doesn't quite blend in with the rest of it.
No, he's got that face, and he's got the chin that says, "We wouldn't have all this crime if the Asura hadn't opened the teleporters to everybody."
Chin? He doesn't have a chin.
He does, right? He's got like, he's got a little bit of a chin, but he has like no like neck. Like
No, he's like... Wait, no, he does have a chin. It's just... It hates him so much that it hides in his chin, in his neck. His chin
it doesn't want to be there.
is the only part of his body that understands what a wretch this man is, and as such, it has made efforts to leave.
The chin has left the building.
Flunt, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to the most reasonable part of your body. Can I talk to your chin, please? Can I just like... How do you feel about what's happening? Flunt's chin.
I want to die!
Oh.
Lunch chin says, "Kill me!
Kill me! I am trapped within an abomination of nature!
I've surmised that you are DandelionFunky. What is your involvement in all this?
I'm a friend of Timey's. We were working together on the summit.
Good. I'm glad she has a hint of adult supervision. However, it is of utmost importance that the council be alerted when underage progenies make discoveries such as this cave.
I understand you're here to inspect her device.
That is indeed the case. I need to verify that she is in no danger. She claims to have discovered a means of lowering the frequency at which waypoints resonate.
She is working on it, yes.
Golly, I'm right here! And I'm not just working on it, I'm almost done. It's going to save the waypoints.
How close are you?
Well, I'd be closer if these scholarly gentlemen would stop distracting me from my work.
Counselor, Timey needs time to finish. We promise we'll show it to you then.
I will wait for a short while, but I insist on inspecting the device soon.
And will you attend the summit? It's very important.
I will attend the summit, but only after I verify that this device can protect our waypoint network from the marauding vines. Otherwise, I'll have to return to my lab.
We understand. Come on, Timey. Let's get to work.
Everyone stand back, except my assistant. Back!
What a grumpy grump. Always.
Yeah. The A in Asura also stands for asshole.
Okay, let's start. I am gonna need your help to build this thing.
What do you mean build it? Is it not already done? Sorry, I'm also eating a banana. You have like so many symbols next to you.
I have all the symbols.
Can you see how many? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I have that many. I'm tempted to be like, how many do I have? Yeah, no, I don't have that many.
There's like, it's like challenge ones that it wants me to do. Like one is like help Timey gather parts for her device without triggering any traps.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
I'm going to explain this in terms you understand, okay? The device we're building changes the frequency at which a waypoint resonates, how fast or slow it vibrates.
Got it. How does it work?
Good. In theory, it taps into the waypoint network, finds the waypoint we want to fix, and then a dialogue happens between my device and the waypoint. Basically, my device calms down the waypoint.
Okay, I understand. What's left to complete?
I need 3 very specific parts. There are tons of scrap here from the inquest. My hope is we'll find what I need here. Ugh, but it's going to take forever with Flunt breathing down my neck.
I'll gather the parts while you stay here and work. It'll save time.
That's perfect. I'll send Scruffy with you. He has an autonomous mode now. I've been hoping for a good chance to test it.
Sounds good. What am I looking for?
Wait! Let me load up Scruffy with a few detection algorithms to help you out. Okay, part number 1. I need containment sterilization fluid. You know, that icky stuff the inquest stores specimens in? Don't worry, I'm not trapping innocent life forms. This stuff just so happens to be suitable for the liquid elements of the device. Number 2, the etheric armature from a standard power generator. I'm sure they've got one around here somewhere. It's not a lab unless there are power generators going haywire. Finally, I need a sample of leyline magic-infused rock. You could mine some, perhaps, but that'd take ages. I spotted samples earlier stored in wooden boxes toward the rear of the cavern. Much easier to just take those. Scruffy's ready to take commands. Simply interact with his input panel and select the behavior routine you want him to follow. He can detect items of interest, follow you, and defend from enemies.
Dang it.
Scruffy can also repair damaged containment units if you happen to find any.
I dropped a water bottle. Scruffy's command panel has 4 options available, one of which brings up instructions from timing. Follow mode is just that, following. Don't count on Scruffy to do anything else. Defend mode disables following, but Scruffy will fight for you, protect you, and even draw enemies off you. I've also included a handy detection scan. If you're looking for something, it might help point the way, and if there's an ambush ahead, it'll warn you. Okay. Onward!
Such questionable fraternization should be closely monitored.
Agreed. The Council has been too lenient with Zojja since Snap's passing. Her recent activities are especially concerning.
Entrusting a progeny with critical projects, allowing her to run around with those reckless doorbusters.
At least they keep her and her golem out of sight.
How true.
That's awful. I don't think they believe in her because she's an orphan.
Is it because she's an orphan or just because she's young?
I think it's a bit of both, but like, as she's an orphan, she doesn't have the same clout that other people would have, you know, being like, oh, she's the daughter of blah 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 genius, you know?
But yeah, because you know what what privilege she doesn't have? Parents. She's like Batman, but in Asura.
Yeah, I was getting ready to be like they were killed in an alleyway. Alright, I'm gonna...
There is a liquid containment over there. I think we need. Alright, it's gonna start combat when I grab this.
Probably. Let me get over there.
You should probably come over here.
The ooze.
Not the ooze.
Ooze. Oh, there's another one. Another something.
There it is.
Unstandard Asuran power generator. A nearby note reads, "Do not attempt to disassemble the generator without employing the proper procedure. Refer to instructional pamphlet 2065 for more details." Look for the instruction pamphlet.
Oh, we can switch it on.
Okay.
The Tower of Power.
Asuran stand. Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
So there's all these pamphlets that we're supposed to be looking at, I think.
La da da da. Ba-ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Pamphlet 2065. Okay, so we don't have the paper we need. Over here.
Ah, I see you're fighting something better than I am. Something more interesting.
You said these things suck.
Yeah, you're fighting a veteran, and I'm just like, I'm fighting Sparks. Yay.
The veteran kind of ambushed me.
Yeah, but I want you fight it. Hold on.
Is it up here? Something's up here. What is this?
That
Ooh,
looks
instructional pamphlet.
You want 2065.
Yep. Keep reading. Shut down the generator. Open external casing.
Hey, why don't you leave
Disengage.
that open? And I'll go over there.
That works.
It may not let me interact while you have that open, though. But we can
We'll have to
now.
We can try.
Yeah. No, I need you to.
Okay, so shut down the generator first.
I need to get Scruffy so he's not so close. So I can interact with the thing. Alright, so turn off the generator, right?
Yep.
First
Turn
step.
off the generator. Oh gosh, we have to remember them. Open the casing.
Okay.
I want to say grab the armature.
Whoops.
Okay.
Start over.
So not that one. The first two I know were right.
Well, first I gotta kill some imps. Cause
While you do that, I'm checking this real quick. Shut down the generator. Second, open external casing. Third, disengage the power panel. Okay. So third one's to disengage. That's where I fucked it up.
very sturdy.
Sturdy. That was reasonably sturdy.
Alright.
Turn off the... Yep.
Yay! Okay.
There we go.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, everything else is over here. There's supposed to be some chests.
Same sparks as before. I killed them once. While you were fighting something vastly more interesting. I look up and there's just, he's fighting the veteran without me.
So this is the chest. Open. What did you do? Oh. That's a wolf.
Have you ever seen Lady Hawk? Did I ever
don't
show
think
you that
so.
film?
You talked about it, but I don't think I've seen it.
Okay. That's still on like the list of things that I gotta fix that. Oh,
I just
why?
gassed myself.
Heart gas. Yay! Got the rocks.
Yay.
Do we get it? Yeah, we gotta go to Timey now. There's a lot going on.
There will be combat continuously along the way, I have a feeling.
Yeah, I sense it. Also, I don't know why the music is like this. It's very solemn.
It's so, like, solemn and serene for what's going on.
Are you done? Not yet. When do you expect completion?
There you are. Got all the parts? Let me hop onto Scruffy and make the finishing touches.
Alright, pilot the Ava, Timey.
Well, Counselor Flunt, I'm sorry to report that I've completely wasted your time, and the waypoints will now all be destroyed by Mordramon.
What?
Just kidding. My patent-pending waypoint recalibration device is now complete.
Oh, you little degenerate. Turn it on.
I'm gonna need to take this to the heart of the ley line chamber. Watch your step down the ramp.
They really need to put like a railing.
From
You know?
the center here,
They
you
should.
can hop on whatever confluence of ley lines OMAD's Crazy Box ran on. And once the device is fully active, it'll adjust the waypoint's energy configuration to be bland and uninteresting to Mordramon.
In other words, we're taking away the spices.
It's on and scanning the waypoint network now.
So, did it work?
Hold on, the network is vast. It may take a while before I know.
How long?
Best approximate estimate, a few weeks.
A few weeks? Unacceptable. Who knows how many waypoints we'll have lost by then? We need to discuss this.
Hi, Casimir. Don't pay attention to Flunt. Boss is handling it.
Cool.
Thanks, Timey.
I've forgotten more than you
This
ever
is
know.
unacceptable. I should have been known to better than to trust some underage degenerate. Ah!
Counselor Flunt, I'm sure Timey can speed up the process.
She'd better. I'm not attending anything until we have a working solution to the endangered waypoints. If you want me at your summit, you'd better get her moving.
I understand.
Wow, you work fast. And you just started today?
It's not like I just imagined it. Once you've got the design, all it takes is time. And, well, I couldn't have done it without the help. Thanks.
I came to check on Timey, but I'm glad to see you here too. I talked to Countess Anise like you asked. What did she say? She relayed our invitation to the Queen and surprisingly replied quickly. Queen Jenna will attend the summit. It's great news. Our first confirmation. I know. Apparently, talking to Countess Anise was the right move. What are you going to do now? I'm meeting up with Bram and Holbreg. He has to talk to Air about White Bear. Ooh, right. Well, good luck with that. I know he doesn't get along so well with his mother. Your presence will help him a lot. Thanks. Can you stay with Timey and make sure nothing interrupts her work? It's important. Absolutely. I'll send word if anything happens. Thanks, Cass.
I am that.
Ta-da.
Ta-da! Alright. So, that looks like that is the end of our stream tonight. So, thank you guys for coming. Let's see.
Thanks everybody who's stopped in tonight. It's been a wonderful stream. Also, this has been a great way to kick off DandelionFunky V2's return. Not really return because you've been here the whole time, but return to hosting your stream successfully. I think
Yeah.
I'm the only one who had blips. Like, I don't think you had any blips this time.
Me have blips. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and I'll start streaming again, and I'd like to start doing some karaoke streams, and I'll be releasing some schedules later, so that you guys can know what's up. I will be posting, I post schedules, I try to keep Twitch updated, but I also post those schedules on Blue Sky, and I always make sure to post them in the Discord. If you don't already have the Discord, I don't have... It is the Dreamer's Bastion. The link should be...
Isn't it linked? I think you have it linked.
I do
I'm
have it
looking now.
linked, but it helps people to be able to, for me to just like, as I'm talking about it, give a fresh one. But that's never been something that I've been able to do very quickly. There we go. Yeah, where I'm just like, yeah, please. I don't... Motherfucker. Anyway, there we go. Wow, neat. I used the anyway, so I have the link listed as my official one down below in the Twitch thing. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's there and working. I just tried it. It's
Okay.
doing what it should.
All right, so I will talk to you guys later. See you guys next week. I don't plan on raiding anybody right now because I'm tired.
I was about to ask you. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna see who's on, and then we'll hop into one real quick.
Yeah, I want a sandwich.
Like, no one is on hardly. Alright.
Yeah, that's... I am consumed by desire of sandwich, and that and only that. Secondary only to pizza.
Alrighty. Well, I keep my schedule updated usually, or at least somewhat, or I try to. Unless I'm like canceling a stream, which I will send an announcement out, and also I mark it on Twitch, usually at least the day before. Otherwise, you can catch me Wednesday, Thursday, or Friday. We always start at 8:30-ish, and then we go for a couple hours. Gachas, we do Gacha Wednesday, and we're doing Veilguard on Fridays. So come check it out.
Yeah. All right, have a lovely day, everyone.